Hello, and welcome back to my office. So, today's plan is to play Genshin Impact and to do Sigewinne's story quest. If it is a bit short, I don't know if it is or not. If it is, we'll be doing some other stuff, but at the start, we'll probably do some daily stuff, maybe some event stuff, because there's a new update and like a new character event, which I haven't touched yet. I've just sort of been saving it for today. So we'll be doing that today as well. That's probably the first thing that we'll be doing, and then we'll be moving on to Sigewinne's quest, because I'm really looking forward to that. But if it is quite short, then we also have Cyno's quest as well, that we haven't done yet. And that's it. So, let's move on to the game. And there we go. It should show up. It should be showing up. There you go. Finally. There we go. Hello, Catherine. So, we have to quickly finish this one off. But if we haven't done this, this is something new that I don't know what it is, but it looks very interesting. So we'll be doing that first. We also have Sigewinne, the adorable. We already completed this, and we did like trial. We could check it out now for anyone that hasn't seen it yet, because she is very adorable. My little healer. She does like continuous ones you don't even need to let go. So cute. So you can just apply his water.
No rest for the wicked.
Let's blow bubbles!
He's so adorable. She's supposed to be a healer, so...
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate.
Going under! Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Wibbly wobbly!
There we go. Instantly heals everyone.
I swear it's for medical research!
It is a bit slow, but this continuous, like, water application.
Let me leave you a bit.
Commencing!
Don't be nervous! Just relax! Floaty floaty!
Yay! She's so adorable.
I summon!
Getting here!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter! You might feel a little prick.
And there we go. Very adorable. Continue challenge. I just want to check out her equipment. Look how cute she is. She is the only slightly humanoid Melusine. She has like a little clock, or like a health thing. Little tail, little wings. That's her Animo. Not Animo. Hydrovision. So cute. Our little nurse. So, her weapon is obviously her custom weapon. Oh, what's this? The equipped character can gain a remedy effect when this when they possess 1, 2, or 3 remnant stacks, max HP will increase by up to 40%. One stack may be gained when the following conditions are met. One stack for 25 seconds when using elemental skills. One stack for 25 seconds when value of Bone of Life value increases. One stack for 20 seconds for performing healing stacks. So for her, because she can do all of these things, that means, yeah, an elemental burst critical rate will increase by 28%. This effect will be cancelled 4 seconds after falling under 3 stacks. Oh, so as long as you're at 3 stacks, you get more critical damage as well. Ah, quite the mixed. HP and HP. Okay. They really want HP for her. This one, when Sigewinne performs healing, the amount healed for this instance is increased based on the total current value of the Bonds of Life. That's the little red bar that you saw covering her health, if you saw that on all player members. Oh, so she would be really good for healing the party if you have Arlecchino in there, because Arlecchino can have like so much bond of life, bonds of life, because she just constantly needs it to actually deal proper damage. So yeah, that's pretty good. She's basically made for all of the Fontaine characters. The amount of healing provides can be increased up to by 50% this way. Okay. Going healing increased by 3%. So, for example, for Arlecchino, you can literally have like 20,000 health of this, and that basically instantly increases the health, the regen by 30% for everything. That's pretty good. Also, underwater, healing your active character over 2 seconds when their HP falls under 50%. The amount healed is equal to 50% of their max HP, and all elements and physical resistance will be decreased by 10% for 10 seconds. This effect can be triggered up to once every 20 seconds. Ah. And this one is Sigewinne gains herself the semi-strict effect for 18 seconds after using this one. Sigewinne gains an 8% hydro damage bonus and 10 stacks to something when the elemental skill of your nearby off-field party member. Oh, so this is a multiplayer. Okay. I would like to get her just for the adorable factor, but I'm not exactly pressed for it, unlike Arlecchino. Okay. Let's go do some of the events first. This one is just like a shooting one. Pretty easy. Okay. Let's talk. Oh. Okay, this is new. Destroying a certain number of weak points can cause them to enter a stage. Okay. Still a shooting gallery, but
Osmanthus.
okay. Come on, hit the weak point. There you go. Shoot in the face. There we go. Pretty quick. And now on to the next one. Time to try and avoid hitting those. I need some more. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Super simple. Yeah, we got a fish cannon too. So, first things first, let's go on to over here and see what this is about. Oh, I can Mondstadt. Okay, this is interesting. And there's a locked area there as well. There might be some actual dialogue in here. I'm excited. Very excited. Lisa, what you gonna tell me? Oh, downstairs. This door. We can finally see what's behind it. Hello. There's like a bunch of books and stuff.
Huh? What's a place like this doing in a library? Could this be the restricted section
Hey, Claw.
Lisa mentioned?
This new
Doesn't quite feel like it though.
permanent event is a pain in the ass so much so I didn't 100% it.
You know, the ones that are usually totally off limits?
Well, we'll see. I have built my characters very strong, so we'll see.
That's true. We just kind of waltzed in here. And it didn't seem like the lock had been broken or anything.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore?
Oh wait, those are the shards from the island. You could be underneath
You think?
the lake.
Wow, that's pretty impressive, building all this under the lake. Wait, no, that's ridiculous. No way is that where we are.
There's so much stuff that I want to
Lisa's not
explore in this room
working
already.
today, otherwise we could ask her. Well, we're here anyhow, and this place doesn't look too dangerous. Why don't we just take a look around?
Time to steal all the
New
books.
places are meant for exploring, after all. You gotta try all kinds of new things to become a good and experienced guide.
So many paintings too.
The stuffed wolf toy, so cute! It's so fluffy and soft. Huh.
For all you know, that toy might be this room's real master.
Foolish traveler, you dare enter this fortress of doom without invitation? Prepare to be eaten alive! We should probably just leave it here for now. This place is huge, so let's keep on exploring.
They actually managed to make Paimon slightly cute. Yay! Hey, Joltik! Wait, I didn't read that last part. The theme of the imaginary theatre. Okay. Tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. Before we start stream, well, actually, when we start stream, I will spend an hour with you guys, and I will make some redeems. You can pick the redeems, we can make them, just like spend like an hour or two just making all of them, so you can finally have some actual redeems. So you can spend your points on food or whatever, like virtual food, throwing stuff around and so on. We'll make it. We'll make it happen. So, instead of starting with Minecraft tomorrow, we'll start off with making redeems. Because today I do need to end at around 10 or 11, because I have work tomorrow as well. So, we can do that tomorrow. Because tomorrow I have all day, as much time as we want. So tomorrow could be like a 8 or 10 hour stream. That is so adorable. We'll change ever so often with the particulation conditions and specific guest characters changing along with it. Oh, so this is just gonna keep changing characters. Okay. And the opening characters of each season will gain fantastic blessings, which will grant them special buffs and performance challenges. And then you'll advanced. Okay. You must select companions to form your party for the challenges according to the restrictions set by performances requirements. Each character set with 2 vigor each time they complete an act. Performance characters they will lose 1 vigor. Okay, let's explore some of this stuff. So many books. This one too. I love collecting the books. I don't ever read them, I just have them all. So what type of redeems would you guys even want? Because I know Fifi, not Fifi, Gomi has like so many. What's our fortune? You which you ensures human hearts, ensnares human hearts. Now let me atone for my sin. Let me fall along with you. Should you go to the Animal Archon's punishment for the destruction, reflection in your eyes is greater than all of the hymens in this world. The Mondstadt Tower 3. Okay. So many books. There's a ornate chest. So beautiful. Maybe the key is somewhere nearby. Let's have a look around. We might be able to find it. You'd think desserts like these wouldn't last long, but I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe you're right. They look so lovely. Maybe. Okay, I can't read fast enough to keep up with the auto thing. Whatever. He's so cute. Pat his head. So soft. It's warm, fluffy, and full of cotton. Okay. Oh, we have so many music choices. Oh, more books. Anything over here? Oh, that's the outside. It looks like we're flying or something. Anyway, enough diddly-dallying. Time to do the challenge. And we got these. Only Pyro, Electro, and Animal characters, as well as specific guest stars, may perform in this season show. Okay. Oh, so it resets every 26 days. Well, probably not every 26 days. It's probably longer because I haven't done it to begin with. Oh, you can't use the Traveler. Wait, so you can use your own characters? Sadly, I can't use my boy Animo. Do I have any Animo healers? Sadly, I do not. We can pick you. Venti, maybe? Pick you. I don't have many of these characters actually leveled up. Okay, let's read this. Suppose that cast characters can assist friends in their performance, and up to 7 characters can be set. Characters that meet the elemental type requirements for this season, or special guest stars, can be invited by friends. supporting cast characters can assist friends up to 15 times during each... okay. Well, that's just... So we want Electro, Pyro, and Animo. Confirm filter. These are all the characters that we have. Sadly, not a lot of them are actually leveled up. And apparently half of them are bow users. That will have to do. You get a card that will give you one random assist friend, so you can't make proper... Oh. Okay. What was it? Support card limit confirmed. Okay. Those are my support cards, I'm presuming. Past performances, none. Okay. So there's an easy mode, a normal mode, and a hard mode. Oh, so that's the amount of bosses. Okay. But these aren't really good. My main ones are Cryo, Hydro, Pyro, and Geo. Those are my main ones. I don't use Animo whatsoever. So that's one thing. And Dendro I barely use either. I could start out with easy mode and then try out the normal mode. Oh, select 15 characters, not enough to start the challenge. Oh. Wait, so do I need at least 15? Oh, those are the ones that are already provided. Okay. And then I can add my own. Let's start off with this. I do have Claran, but I haven't, you know, made her up. After the above character joins your party, your max HP, attack, and defense is increased by 20%. Okay, so if you already have those characters, then... Wait, how is my Claran better than their Claran? My one is only level 60. I'm using theirs. Mine has a better weapon, yes, but she's so low star. But my Arlecchino is way better than theirs. And I don't even have him. Yep. Wait, are they that terrible? They are all level 80, so it shouldn't be that bad. Also, why did your name color change again? It went from green to grey again. Well, I could try and level her up, but don't really have the materials currently for it. And I'm not exactly willing to grind. But now, let's go and just go with it. Ah, Sigewinne is in here. invite support characters. I don't have that many. Seems like only one person has played this. One of my friends. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, it went back now, so... Special guest characters, which I apparently do not have any of them. Oh, so you could have a water character if you already got her. Apart from that, that is just lame. Wait, did they remove... Oh, a alternate cast. Let's pick you. No. You, and Bennett. That would be good. At least he can heal. I have him at C6 after all. Kuching. Yeah, just pick all my high rankers. Okay. Let's go with this. All sorts of events can happen during the imaginary theatre challenge of these campaigns. Wait, is this just like the simulation thing in Honkai? Not Honkai. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail. This is just exactly the same as the simulation of these. It's just slightly worse. Because you're restricted by the characters that you use. Campaign event allows alternate cast members to join your principal cast. Wanderer's boons can gain your party combat buffs. Mystery chase can grant certain benefits, but also carry a certain amount of risk. After selecting campaign, Wanderer's boon, and mystery chase events others combat events will be refreshed. When a combat event is selected, you will go on a stage to start the current performance. Characters who haven't yet participated in the game mode have a chance to provide external audience support for campaign events, and Wanderer's Succor bring you additional benefits. I feel like this is something that I'll be doing off stream. So these are minus whatever these roses are. Companion selection. Wanderer's boon. Oh, I have 100 of that. Okay. Battle, normal. Let's just get a boon right off the bat. May select one free Wanderer's boons. Yeah, this is exactly as the simulation. Stunning stage lightning, tally will be kept for the active characters when they deal a critical hit on an opponent. When the tally reaches 4, the count will be reset and little shockwaves will be unleashed. Cryo damage, electro damage. Pyrotechnic specialist. A tally will be kept for the active character when they use normal charged or plunge attacks to deal pyro damage to an opponent when the... So Arlecchino. This is just Arlecchino. Or Hu Tao. Either one. The count will be reset and the infernal shockwave will be unleashed. Yep. This is all the same as this one. Just a different trigger point. After this character receives healing, the damage their elemental skill deals is increased by 8% for 8 seconds, up to 3 stacks. Brief description is probably better. Increase after. But I like the detail to know how much is what. Guess I'll go with the pyro. And let's do a fight then. Let's select our cast. Bonus character, defeat one opponent. Bonus challenge, defeat one opponent using charged attacks. And I can't change the characters anyway, so I have to use them. Oh, you get quite a few Primo Gems. Quite a lot of Primo Gems. So you get how much per season? 60, 100, 120, 220. So that's 220, 440. Plus this 500, 620. So a few wishes, and then whatever these are. A shiny medal, it is a toy, yes, but nonetheless represents the acknowledgement of the audience. Use it in the imaginary theater to obtain Vespid tickets from the wolf. Okay, we get something special there. I don't know what that is just yet, but we will find out. Okay. You have not yet completed any performances and challenge. Oh, I need to pick one of these. Reward preview? Oh yeah, that's the thing that says how much. Do that. Confirm selection locks the current event. You can't select another event before you finish the battle. Okay. Let's see how good this is. Oh. And we just start out with the Traveler? Imaginary theater, party setup. As the character process, you can restart performances to challenge your party setup and try the challenge again. The composition of your party setup is key to complete your performance. each character who takes part in the performance will start with 2 vigor. Yep. Each time they complete a combat event, they will lose 1 vigor. At the same time, one random alternate cast member will be chosen to join the party. Okay. So, who do we pick first? I want to keep Arlecchino for later on, so let's start with something simple. Boy, girl, girl and boy. That'll do. Well, that's one way to get missed.
Supporting fire! The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Into the shadows. Evil lookers, shoot on sight.
That ult is so cool.
Fire it up!
Truth repeats its course. Loaded.
Don't get too close!
Time to testify.
Behold! Bow your head!
Not too hard.
I got you covered!
Years of the storm. Ready.
But yeah, these characters are slightly shit. My main characters could kill these in an instant if I actually tried. Oh, Hu Tao. Like a level 80 wolf is alive.
Oh, sorry. Guests, hello. I've been waiting here for the longest time and nobody came. I was only planning to rest my eyes for a bit, but the sofa was so comfy, I guess I dozed off.
Let's talk.
We've seen
Sure
weirder
can.
things than this.
Talking is one of the things I can do. All right, so... yes. Introductions are in order, aren't they? Greetings,
He's
my
so
dear
adorable.
guest. My name is...
I hope we get an actual plush of him.
Wait. What's my name?
Not sure we can help you with that one, buddy. Guess you were in a pretty deep sleep, huh? Seems like you're still waking up.
Sorry, I was pouring myself a drink. You're Sir Elworth?
Huh? Really?
Sure.
Just messing with you. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Okay, great, that went well. At least this mysterious room doesn't rob everyone of their memories.
I must apologize. I must have slept for so long that I can't remember what's real and what's a dream anymore. I did have a lot of dreams while I was asleep. Okay, concentrate. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, the current me is a concierge in charge of attending to any guests that find themselves here. Yes, you may call me Wolfie.
Okay, but
Okay.
if all you can remember are your dreams, what makes you think any of them are real experiences? They're just products of your imagination, right?
You mean, if it comes from my imagination, it can't be real life? Oh. Well, it sounds like you know more about that kind of thing than I do. I can't tell the difference at all. I remember a time when a horrid curse was put on me. My heart was cased in unmelting ice, and I had to spend my days in agonizing solitude, surrounded by nothing but boundless tundra. I also remember playing with Whitefang in the misty forest. We chased golden butterflies, waded through rushing streams, and shattered the very moon beneath our feet. And I'll never forget marching in that celebratory procession with the other troops, being showered in confetti as I excitedly waited for Her Majesty the Queen to bestow her honor upon me. It was glorious. To me, all these events are indistinguishable from real experiences. Take my latest dream, for instance. I remember being in a garden of forking paths, and Madame Mage said to me, "From now on, you are a concierge. Be sure to treat your guests well."
Wait, Lisa
And
made
I found
him.
myself here.
Or not.
And like I said,
Maybe
I
others?
waited and waited
It
and
might have been
waited.
others then.
And now, finally, 2 guests have arrived. At last, I can fulfill my duty. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
Yeah, and who is this Madame Mage? Is she really just a figure from your dream? Seems like there
That's
could be
just a
more to
PNG
it
of
than
a
just
cottage.
Well, Madame Mage is Madame Mage. Just as you, dear guests, are guests. She and her friends, oh yes, and they're all mages too. Each
So
one
it
of
is
them is
others.
a master of their own type of magic. Conjuring, illusions, and so on. One of them uses a quill pen to cast her spells. She has a very mysterious ink bottle that contains fantasy truth. I had a little taste when she wasn't looking, and oh my goodness was it bitter. Blech.
He ate
But
ink.
the other mages all love her magic. They use their powers of creation to transform her fantasy truth into true fantasy. How do they do that? I haven't the slightest idea. I'm just a toy with stuffing for brains.
It is literally
there
the
anything
Coven
else
of
you'd like to ask me?
Witches, like, place. It is their, like, meeting place.
Yeah, and who is this Madame Mage? Is she really
Oh, wait.
just a figure?
Well,
Accidentally
Madame
pressed
Mage,
on
she and
the-
her friends.
Same thing.
Oh yes, and they're all mages too. One of them uses a quill pen to cast her spells. She has, but the other mages
Skip.
all love her magic. They use their. How do they do that? I haven't the. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
About this
Yeah,
room.
what is this place? We came in here through this one door in the library, but we were never able to open it before.
Ah, well, congratulations on your successful entry, dear guests. This is a special room, one that can only be accessed by those who are invited.
Oh.
Seeing as you two have this privilege, you can invite your friends to enter as well. On that note, I'd better tidy up this place as quickly as possible. Oh, and I should prepare some tea and snacks too. You don't mind if they're on the sweeter side, do you?
Of course not. Wait, before we get ahead of ourselves, mind telling us where we are exactly? Are we even still in Mondstadt?
That is a difficult question. Madame Mage created this room using magic, and I don't know magic.
So it's
Still,
another
you
dimension.
have my guarantee as concierge that this is a safe and comfortable place. I sincerely hope you enjoy your time here. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
About the book, that's the battle we fought.
Yes, I saw! You were magnificent! I was completely enraptured by your performance.
What do you mean, performance?
Well, Madame Mage says that every page of a storybook is a segment of the present. I'm sure only the most distinguished of guests are able to take the stage as the story's protagonist and put on a show as spectacular as yours. What
Okay.
a thrilling battle! Yes, that's what every story needs to spice things up. Naturally, those are the kinds of stories I love reading the most. I wonder what would make a good title for a book about your magnificent performance. Should we call it a saga? An epic? A tale of conquest? A chronicle of combat? Choices, choices. In any case, I do hope you will be so kind as to indulge us with more of your fine performances. In fact, scratch that. I'm afraid I shall have to insist. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
You have a very nice hat.
This place is getting more confusing by the second, but Wolfie seems alright. So, we should be fine, right? Besides, our goal is to set foot in every corner of Teyvat, and the courage to boldly go where others dare not to tread is what will take us there.
Wow, what a wonderful line! Spoken like a true adventurer.
You bet! We're the real deal!
Is that so? Well then, I'd better make sure I do my duty as concierge of this place. I hope this can be somewhere for you to rest and recuperate when you're weary, so that you can embark on your next adventure refreshed and renewed. Come back here anytime if you get tired. I'll be sure to take good care of you.
He's adorable. Okay, so we have our inventory now. We can buy stuff from him. Okay. Oh, wait. Wander's here.
You
Hello.
call crushing ants a challenge? The novelty of these little scuffles quickly wore off for me. Now it's just tedious. It amazes me that some people enjoy it so much. Keep
Wait,
up
why
if you
isn't he
want my
called
help.
Benimaru?
I don't want to be stuck here all day.
I called him Benimaru. Okay. Guess they don't keep that.
This is a nice little challenge, isn't it? Getting out into the world with your
Hey,
friends,
Diablo.
exploring all its nooks and crannies. It's exactly the sort of thing you should be doing while you're young. Back when I fell into those strange ruins, I didn't have a single other person to talk to. I only had myself to rely on. Now that was a true challenge, let me tell you. That said, I wouldn't recommend that experience to anyone.
By the way, for anyone that doesn't know, Madame Furzan looks like she's 15, but she's like 87 or something like that. Because she fell into a ruin once, got stuck there, and like aged for... basically got stuck there like for 60 years or something like that, or even longer. But she wasn't aging that entire time while she was there. That's why she looks young, but at the same time...
I'm afraid I still have some work to do before everything is ready. Thank you for
That's
your
also
patience, my dear
why
guests.
she always calls
If
everyone
you'd
like young
you can take the
kids.
stage and perform once more. There'll be toy medals waiting for you in treasure chests afterwards.
Okay. Yep. That's how it goes. Toma! Our housewife.
When I was little, my mother often read me bedtime stories. Back then, I thought the world was just like in those stories, and everyone led peaceful, happy lives. It was only later that I realized the difficulties and struggles many people face in society. All I can do is try my best and stay loyal to the people I care about. Now that I think about it, even though the stories are fictional, they can still help children get a good night's sleep. To me, that's enough.
The reason that Toma is our wife, basically our housewife, is because he is the caretaker of the Kamisato residence.
A blade
yeah.
embraces its duty.
I'll play it on
as
Monday.
A jeweler cherishes
I already
their
have it all
gems.
downloaded already. Today I'm playing Genshin. Tomorrow I'm playing Minecraft. Sunday is my chill day, and then on Monday I'll be playing ZZZ. Saran!
I think I'll read a little before the next battle begins. Please refrain from recommending something like a newspaper. I recognize that short-form articles may be a fitting choice, considering the limited amount of time at our disposal, but they're simply not to my taste.
She is a D&D nut after all. She likes actual stories. I wonder if Arlecchino is somewhere around here. I don't see her anywhere. Well, guess we'll see her at another time. Okay. Let's pick this guy. And Yep. Who do we want to pick? Okay, whose house here? Let's pick her, you, Furzan, and Cookie? For the heals. That should be a good team overall.
Here's backup! Fire it up!
Dare to mess with me?
Yeah, it's an okay team. Oh, where are you going? Oh, one of them is dead.
Our bond is strong.
Okay, he's dead.
Well, out of my way. Truth repeats its course.
Supporting fire!
See? Higher, higher, hands on fire!
I really wish I had a Pyro character in here so I could actually, you know, deal proper damage. Oh, I need trigger 5 swirl. Whatever. Yay, we got the boy. Now we can actually do some bigger damage. Why does it kick us out of the book every time? I wish we could just go straight back to here. Let's take this one. And what do we want? An opponent is defeated. After a character defeats an opponent, they gain 10% all elemental physical damage bonus for 15 seconds. The effect can stack up to 3 times. So you can have up to 30%. 30% chance to unleash a elemental shockwave. A tally will be kept. Yep. Criticals. I do quite a lot of criticals anyway, so I feel like this one or this one is probably the best. This one. And let's get another one. Increases by 20% for 3 seconds after receiving healing. The team will tally will be kept after elemental burst. Yep. For 8 seconds after a active character uses a elemental skill, the critical rate of that character normal attack will increase. Okay, let's take that one too. And we can take one more. And when a character triggers vaporize, melt, overload, burning. The only one that we can trigger is overload. So we'll take that. Oh. We definitely need that one. Time to fight. A squirrel against a wolf. Nice. Yes. Arlecchino, your turn to pop in. Bonus challenge, defeat exhausted after the finished. Let's get Cookie. Actually, healers aren't really necessary for this. Swirl. And Electro? No. Cookie is probably best for the reaction.
The wind rises.
Get out of here! Everybody stand! Overruled!
I love Arlecchino. She's a one-man army. Well, one father army.
Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare! Get out of here! Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Teamwork is dreamwork.
And there you go. And that is why I kept her to the end. Yay, we got the animal boy that pulls everyone in.
Bravo! Bravo! Another spellbinding performance! Are you interested in learning any new thespian tricks? By which I mean dashing and elegant poses. In fact, what would you say to a friendly exchange? I'll teach you some thespian tricks in return for toy medals from the treasure chests. Friendship is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Ah, just the word itself gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling in my heart and my stomach.
Yep, gotta love friendship. But, when you say a warm, fuzzy feeling in your stomach, there is something slightly concerning about that. Anyway, are you sure you're okay with just toy medals? What can they be worth if they're just toys?
As long as you believe, even toy medals can be more valuable than gold. That is the magic of imagination. Madame Mage told me that. I can't say I entirely understand what she meant, but... the thespian tricks, I actually got those from a wish I made to Madame Mage. So long as she thinks it's a fair trade, I think it should be fine.
Sounds kinda ominous. Don't a lot of scary stories start out that way? You make a reckless wish to a wicked witch, but you end up regretting it when she forces you to pay an impossible price in return?
I believe you're misunderstanding the situation, dear guest. There is absolutely nothing to fear. To start with, mages are quite different from wicked witches. And besides, I already told you what the price is. It's the toy medals. There's no catch.
And you're sure about that?
We don't even know what it is yet.
Completely. In any case, I was the one who made the wish. So if someone has to end up paying an impossible price, just leave it to me. I enjoy watching your performances, so it's well worth it as far as I'm concerned. I wonder how many blank pages are left in this book.
He's so cute.
But not to worry. Even if we run out of space, new blank pages will be added very soon.
Wait, what do you mean?
I do look forward to the day when all empty pages are filled with stories.
Okay. He slumbers. So adorable. Arlecchino. Daddy's over there. Ah, so we get poses. Oh, this one is nice. I don't have a Yato, so no real reason for me. She's cute. That is adorable. But I feel like I want the Shogun one. Noelle is quite lovely. Yay. Yeah, I'm getting the Shogun. Oh, you can customize the character and the whole. Oh, I thought I had one. Okay. Arlecchino.
Before I go on a long journey, I tend to leave the children of the House of the Hearth with some homework to complete in my absence. Many of them, however, simply play to their heart's content for most of the time I am gone, then rush to get their homework done in the final few days before my return.
Yep,
They
that's how it
believe
goes.
I am none the wiser. but I have simply elected not to expose their chicanery. After all, to complete one's work in a short time frame is a skill in its own right.
Doesn't everyone do that? Ah, hey Cookie.
I do hope I'll get to read a story about a rebellious princess. You know, the type who sheds her long, cumbersome skirts and learns equestrianism, swordplay, perhaps even medicine. She'll
Isn't
live
that just
freely, take to
you?
the field to defeat evil personally, and defend the people and nation by her own hand. Huh.
Cookie, that
You know
is just
what?
you.
I might just write that story myself.
That is literally just your story. Except that you decided to go with Ito for some reason. Anyway, let's get all that. Anyway, enough of this. We already explored all this. The main thing now is to go and do our girl's quest. The adorable Sigewinne. Let's go. Oh yeah, I need to leave this place. He waddles so adorably. Ooh, we got mail. From who? Oh, Barbara. It must be her birthday then. Nice. Oh yeah, it was A's birthday not long ago. We have gotten so many gifts. Let's run. So, on to Fontaine we go. But let's collect our dailies real quick first. I just realized chat is sort of covered by the map. There you go. Slightly up.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Well, thank you for completing
Get that.
today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Well,
Collect all you. And now, the Sigewinne. Wait, wouldn't you be here at the Castle of Meripede? So we're probably going to go see... Actually, Sigewinne. Wait, what is she doing outside of a clothing store? Or the perfume store?
This shop looks popular today. Wonder what the occasion is. Butterfly Dew Cosmetics now on sale. Huh, looks like it. Oh, Sigewinne's here too. Hey there, Sigewinne!
What are the
Hello there,
chances?
Traveler and Paimon. I hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy. You bet we are. So anyway, what are you doing here, Sigewinne? The Duke insists I take regular vacations in the court of Fontaine. This one just so happened to coincide with a promotion for a new skincare product, so I came over to take a look. I like to keep up with the latest industry developments when I can, to help me with my magazine articles. Wait, you write? For a magazine? Which one? It's called Beautés en Fleur, and it's run by the Fontaine Beauty Association.
I've done lots of articles about skincare for them, using the pen name Maritime Flower.
Oh, wow! You're a maritime flower? If Paimon's not mistaken, you're
Since when did you start reading beauty magazines?
Association. What's so weird about that? Everyone loves beauty.
I really like this role. The staff at cosmetics shops are always so polite. And as long as I wear a big smile on my face, I always get the best customer service.
Well, they sure don't want to make an enemy of the Maritime Flower.
I'm getting blinded by this bloody bloom. Why is it midday? So what got you interested in beauty products, Sigewinne?
Obviously, it's because of Sigewinne's love for beauty. Still, a leader of the Beauty Association? That's incredible.
The truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. It has nothing to do with being beautiful or not.
Oh, the words of a master beautician defy comprehension! Oh, wait, you're saying that natural beauty is the highest form of beauty, right?
Not really. Actually, Melusine aesthetics are very different from human ones. We don't view humans based on their appearance. If I had to describe our approach, I'd say it's based on cuteness.
And you are right.
Oh!
You are adorable.
Yep. Still, I really value my current appearance, and in the process of taking care of it, I've ended up learning quite a lot about skincare and stuff.
You are the most
Turns out,
unique
my knowledge
Melusine
and
out of all
experience is
them all.
pretty popular
Out of
with
them
beauty
all.
product lovers. It came as a big surprise to me, though.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
I still wonder,
Speaking of your
why is she a
appearance,
person?
how come you look human anyway? And
That's
look,
what I was
only
asking.
half Melusine? Ooh, wait, sorry. That was probably really offensive, wasn't it?
No, I don't mind. I'm not mixed, though. I made a decision to turn myself into this form a very long time ago. If you're interested, I could tell you the story.
Yes, please.
A shape-shifting story? Oh, heck yeah, of course we're interested.
I am very interested.
Once upon a time. Long ago, humans rejected Melusines, and Melusines feared humans.
Are we gonna cry already?
There was one Melusine who became fascinated with human medicine,
Wait, she looks
but no human
so
wanted
adorable
her help.
already.
And there was one girl who liked Melusines, so no humans would make friends with her. So, the Melusine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melusine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melusine.
They are so adorable
In this
together.
game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill. The Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melusines can't be trusted!
So just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend? In desperation, the Melusine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melusine did not hesitate for very long. On a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret.
The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again.
No.
And so, since then, I've lived
Okay.
my life in human form. Most people who know me just think I was born this way.
Starting off the quest strong.
Ooh,
Already tearing up.
a witch? A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy tale? Trust me, it's a true story. Must be the way you told it then. It just sounds so... Yeah, not every Melazine would take human form to save their human friend. That
Oh,
must have been a
I feel
huge
like most of them
decision.
would. They are incredible.
Treating patients is a doctor's duty. We must always find a way, even when the going gets tough. Ugh. It's so crazy that they turned you away just because you were a Melazine, especially when their daughter was so sick. Well, sometimes appearance can be a real barrier. But that was a long time ago. I like how I look now anyway. Paimon too! You're super cute this way.
Attention customers! Thank you all for waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner,
But I don't feel
I'm
like that's the
delighted
full
to announce
story.
that our exciting new product is now officially on sale.
Well, there we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare products, I'll be happy to give you some suggestions. Really? Personal advice right from a leader of the Fontaine Beauty Association? What an honor!
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. I'm sure many of you have already read about this product's trials in the newspapers. To say that it improves skin quality is an understatement. This product gets its name from the way it transforms your skin and makes it glow anew, like a butterfly emerging from its chrysalis and spreading its wings for the first time. We are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. Please welcome Mr. Rawat, a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Now, without further ado, I'll hand over to Mr. Rawat to tell you all about what Butterfly Dew can do for you.
Thank you. Hello everyone, I'm Rawat, and I developed Butterfly Dew.
Wow, what a looker.
He's a researcher? Well, he's really challenging the stereotype.
It seems that everyone is surprised by my entrance. Or should I say, my appearance. I'm well aware that researchers are generally better known for their brains than their dashing good looks. In that regard, I do believe I break the mold somewhat. Of course, appearance is a skin-deep way of defining a person. And yet one's appearance can be a very real set of shackles, holding a person back in their life. It can rob a young person of their self-confidence when applying for a job, dissuade a young lady from approaching the one she loves. Our actions are at the mercy of our appearance, and we slowly become the very person that the outside world sees us as. But what if I told you that those shackles can be broken? If our appearance prevents us from changing, then let us first change our appearance itself. Wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no longer rob us of our confidence. Replace them with luster and radiance, and we shall never again hang our heads in shame. That is why Butterfly Dew exists. Its mission is to allow us to shed our pupae, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace a new life.
Well, whether it actually works or not, after that speech, Paimon's already sold.
I feel like Sigewinne is somewhat
Mr. Rawat, could
skeptical.
I ask if you've used this product yourself?
Of course, I tried it many times while I was testing it. You can consider me a product ambassador.
Wow, then it's sure to work.
Still, I don't expect to convince you just by blowing my own trumpet. So, could I get a volunteer from the audience to try it out?
Oh, Paimon
Oh! Ah, what an honor! It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine Beauty Association here with us. In that case, Miss Sigewinne, could we seek your most expert opinion on this product?
Sure.
Whoa. Is that Romaritime flower? They say she's the pickiest user of skincare products in all of Fontaine.
Here you go.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Even for Fontaine, this is a first-rate product.
Wow, now that's high praise.
I'll take one. Any discounts?
All right. Well, all that remains for me to say is, Butterfly Dew is now on sale.
That is a marketing.
Think we should buy a bottle too?
Nah, you're cute enough for her already.
Aww, really? Well, it's still good to care for your skin though, right? Paimon definitely feels kinda rough from being exposed to the elements all the time. And if you're worried about whether it's the right product for you, well, luckily for us, Sigewinne's here, so we can get an expert consultation.
And quest begins.
It's an honor to receive such high praise from you. To be honest, I was also hoping you might be able to point out some flaws in the product so I can keep improving it.
With most skincare products, the pros and cons only become apparent with long-term use. Yet, this one has instant benefits, improving skin quality without any obvious side effects. It's one of a kind. Don't worry though, I plan to keep using it, and I'll publish regular reviews in Beauté en Fleur. You can read my thoughts there. All you need to do is subscribe.
Oh, I was hoping for a more casual conversation, but you are a beauty association leader after all.
She knows how to target him as well.
Sigewinne! Oh, excuse us, Miss Beauty Expert, but do you think this product is a good choice for me and her?
Wait, are you the renowned traveler?
That's right, and by her side, the equally famous Paimon.
Wait,
Well,
I'm
I don't
wondering what the
normally handle
dialogue
customer
is
questions
for
personally, but since it's the traveler asking, allow me to
Aether.
make an exception.
Because for
Butterfly
Lumion
Dew
it
is made for
does
all
make
skin
sense,
types,
but
so
for
no matter who
Aether
you are, you can rest assured that it
it
will
would be
kind to your
interesting.
skin. If anything, it might be marginally more effective on Fontainian's skin, but other than that, it works the same on everyone.
Why would it work better on Fontainians?
In the interests of protecting my trade secrets, I'm afraid I can't answer that, Miss Paimon.
Oh, don't tell me it has primordial water in it.
Save yourself the trouble. I'd be greatly honored to have both of you use my product. Here, take 2 bottles for free.
Yay! Paimon's private fund survives!
Sketch. Is this a publicity
I can see
stunt?
why you might think that, but please don't misunderstand. This gift is simply a token of my esteem. There's no business motivation behind it. To me, finding new customers for Butterfly Dew is about meeting kindred spirits, fellow admirers of physical beauty. I consider it a labor of love.
Admirers of physical beauty? Eesh, that's embarrassing to say out loud. It sounds so shallow.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon. Most people claim to desire inner virtue, but it's still physical appearance that turns their heads. This is a fact of life. It's only natural for people to desire to become beautiful. And that's exactly what inspired me to choose this research direction in the first place.
You're right. Everyone loves beauty, don't they?
Look at the time. My apologies, but I have other things to attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of Butterfly Dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
The only thing that I know
I'd say there's no need for
that can
you and the
affect
traveler to use this product
Fontainians,
for now.
but
Why?
not
Is there a
anyone else,
problem with
is
it?
the primordial
Quality is fine.
primordial
I
water.
just think
think I could add some ingredients to the mix to make it more effective. Really? Then why didn't you tell Rawat about that? Researchers are a very special breed of human. You can point out their flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them that someone else could do a better job, ooh, now that'll make them really upset. If I'd mentioned it, he probably wouldn't have given you those 2 bottles for free. Ah, fair enough, that makes sense. If you're interested in the more effective version, I can write up a list of ingredients for you. Just come get me once you've gathered them. When you say more effective, you mean it'll make Paimon even prettier? Ooh, how can we say no?
A prettier Paimon.
As for me, it's probably time I got back to the Fortress of Maripede. I mustn't leave the infirmary unattended for too long. Alright, see you there then!
Okay. Can we make some wishes? Yes, we can. No. We only have 25 pity, so I wasn't exactly expecting to get anything. Collect 2 materials on the list. There's also made rival. Where is the list, though? Maybe in the quest logs. If she gave us a list. Oh, this is literally just over here. Cool. Let me switch up parties. Let's go with you, but
there are still
you.
so many places for us to explore.
And instead of you,
I have high hopes for this journey.
yes. Or
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
okay. Oh wait, nobody's
Just up ahead,
healed.
Traveler. The ingredients for Sigewinne should be nearby.
Let me heal everyone up real quick. They're mostly damaged because of Farina, seeing that she takes off half the health.
Get out of here! Yeah, I'm going in!
Transfixed!
60,000. I like that you can do so much damage just with her normal attacks. And next one is in the water. Wait, can Arlecchino jump? No, she cannot. Yeah. Who can jump though? Because I have who do I even have? So she should be able to jump. She can jump for some reason, but she isn't from Fontaine. Arlecchino should be able to jump as well because she's from Fontaine too.
I have
Let's
high
switch to
hopes.
Farina real quick. Oh no. Do I need to do like a jump? Or just hold it down? Oh yeah, hold it down. I really like Farina's jump because it has like the little sparkles behind it. Oh no. Yeah, Arlecchino can't jump, sadly. We want you. Come on. Go for me.
Great! That's everything!
And
Let's
that's
head to
it.
the Fortress of Mirrorpeed!
Yeah, I don't get why Arlecchino doesn't jump. Even though she's technically from... it's gonna be this one. Oh yeah, let me switch characters. Maybe I should use a healing one.
Wish me
Harvard
luck.
would do. Got stuck there for a second.
Whoa, the infirmary is packed!
Please, you have to believe me. I saw it with my own eyes last night. Another me! He looked exactly like me.
Got it? Okay. I've written down everything you told me. Now, I have a few tests to run. Take a deep breath and don't worry. It's nothing to be nervous about. First, which finger am I holding up?
Your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental state is fine. I'm not crazy.
Very good. Now, on to the next.
Hey there, Your Grace. It's been a while, huh?
Ah, it's you two. Indeed it has. I would offer you some tea, but I'm afraid the timing is unfortunate. Duty calls.
No worries. Actually, we were looking for Sigewinne. Do you, know what all of this is about?
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic, claiming to have seen his exact doppelganger.
A doppelganger?
I wouldn't be
Doesn't
surprised.
that just mean
There
someone else
are a
kinda
lot
looks
of
like him?
And that's what
characters
I thought
that
when
look
the report
exactly the
first
same.
reached my desk. But we've inspected our records. No one even vaguely resembles him. Considering how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise that he's having some mental issues. So I brought him for a medical evaluation.
All right, very good. Take a sip of water and rest for a bit. Evaluation complete. I couldn't find any symptoms pointing to a physical condition.
I see. So do you still believe there's more likely to be an issue with his mind than his body?
I have to assume so for now. Psychological issues are more difficult to
No.
detect. At this stage, we can at least confirm that he is in command of his cognitive faculties.
The rumor mill will go crazy if word of this gets out. Guards, take him to the ward for a period of observation. The Marechaussee Phantom has requested my cooperation on a case, otherwise I'd deal with this myself. Sorry for the trouble, head nurse, but I'll have to leave this to you.
No problem, Your Grace. I'll add him to my observation list.
By the way, we have a couple of guests here who've made the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important. You probably won't need to add them to your observation list, though.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon, it's you!
Hey there, Sigewinne! It's actually not that important, but...
I'll be in my office if you desperately need me. Goodbye for now.
Okay, bye-bye! So, Sigewinne...
Would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see. Just find an empty bed and take a seat. I won't be long.
Oh, sure!
Sigewinne, we've brought him. And he seems to have taken a turn for the worse again.
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here.
Paimon had no idea how busy it can get for Sigewinne. Maybe Now's not the time to ask
Patience,
for her
Mama.
help with skincare.
She'll help us, so we just need to wait.
Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe her at work.
Well, this could hurt, so I suggest you take a deep breath first.
Did his face melt? What happened to him?
It's
Oh.
anyone's guess.
Did he use
His
the...
face melted off shortly after arriving at the fortress. But since he's a serious offender, he can't be allowed out for medical treatment. Best we can do for now is ask the head nurse to give him something to manage the symptoms. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. We still need to bring him to the Marechaussee Phantom for questioning. What if he scares them half to death? Will that be our fault?
The Marechaussee Phantom? Does this have something to do with the case Risley's dealing with?
Yep, it was a huge case. They bagged a few dozen crooks in one fell swoop. And this guy's the baddest apple of the bunch. He harmed countless people. And now, it looks like it's all finally catching up with him.
You done gawking?
They're not even going to show his face, are they?
I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide the right dosage. Don't worry. We Melusines have a very different sense of aesthetics from humans. To me, you just look like a little kitty with slightly scruffy fur, but still just as cute.
Don't patronize me. Do I look like a kid to you? Just give me the meds and let me out of here. I already missed my cell.
Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk back to our head nurse like that again? Your days are numbered.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to apply the medication now. Tell me if it hurts, alright?
Look how nice Sigewinne's being. And he still talks to her like that? What a nasty piece of work.
Can I leave now?
Wow, not a peep. What a brave little guy.
Thank you, Sigewinne. And I apologize for the trouble.
To Sigewinne, he's probably like
So,
a baby.
Traveler, Paimon,
Because she's like
did you
hundreds
bring
of
me
years old.
ingredients?
We did, but we don't want to interfere or anything. You're busy saving lives here.
Oh, don't be silly. I agreed to it, didn't I? Just hand me the ingredients, and I'll make some time to whip it into the improved version for you. Take a rest here if you want. Or, if you're not tired, I hear they're holding a new pancreation tournament in the administration area.
Or alternatively, is there anything we could help you with, Sigewinne?
But I do get
Let us help you out. It's the least
how
we
the
could do.
Melusine now see it.
Good point. Kind-hearted humans start to develop guilt if they accept free help from others. Don't worry. I'll take a look at my schedule. I'm sure I can find something to treat this condition. I gotta warn you, though, it'll be tiring work. So I suggest you take a break first, then come back and see me when you're ready.
For example, if you see a cat, like, who's like missing an eye or something like that, you still think that that cat is cute. You're not like disgusted by that cat. So, that's sort of the way that they see things. In the form of like cuteness. Which then just makes it seem like then you sort of understand how they see the world and how others can think that it's weird. Scan vision we have, I think it's something like that. So like this. Oh wait, she said to take a seat, and Arlecchino literally took a seat. Or made a seat, more precisely. But the way that she's describing it in the form of, like, cuteness. So, for example, we just see, like, beauty and disgust, but, like, cute things don't stop being cute just because, like, they change slightly. Like, a doll is cute. Doesn't matter if it like loses an arm or something like that, it can still be cute. So that's why it's like that. That's why their food is weird as well, because they don't go for like their looks are for cuteness. So it's just like they find everything cute, so they can just like find a square cute or something like that. That's not what I'm presuming it is. Which makes me sympathize with them a lot more now.
We're ready, Sigewinne. What's our first
Because you
mission?
never explained specifically how they see it
For
before.
the traveler. First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed.
Also, I always feel like
What for?
Sigewinne is
I need
very
you
nice,
to pretend to be sick.
but she's also somewhat sinister.
Is it that difficult?
No,
I thought
it's
you
not.
did a pretty good job last time.
Oh, so you knew.
Of course she knew.
Sure did. She was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates. When you played along very well, Paimon, I observed you two for quite a while after that.
Well, this is awkward. But why do you need us to do it again now?
No time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Please just do as I say. You can, pretend like you've got a nasty headache. And throw in some dry heaving for good measure.
Okay.
Wait, a child?
Hey, Doc. It's me. I'm only here because my mom won't stop pestering me about it. So annoying.
Well, your mother has enough on her plate with a busy job. The last thing she needs is to worry about you being sick as well.
I know! I shouldn't treat the place like a playground, shouldn't go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with the sea, because it'll give me a cold and distract her from her work. I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for a few days, but it's always, don't do this, and don't do that.
Alright, sit yourself
What
down and
is
I'll
a
take your
kid
temperature.
doing in a prison?
Your fever still hasn't gone down. Well, here's your medicine. 1 cup for starters, and we'll see if it helps.
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink it? I mean, I'll be fine, right? I've got an uncle who caught a cold. His fever went away on its own after a couple days.
Yeah, but that's an adult, not a child.
I just need something to keep my mom off my case.
I sure can. You're a very brave boy after all.
Huh? Brave? What makes you say that?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, then you'll have to tough it out like this young lady.
Cough, 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 cough.
Hang in there, traveler. Are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag.
Huh?
As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a few days' rest.
And if I'm not tough enough?
Hey! Put it this way. At least you'll never have to see the doctor again, right?
I think maybe I'll take that medicine after all, if that's okay.
No, of course. Here, it's still warm.
How to trick a kid 101.
It's so bitter.
All done. Great job, you two.
That kid really doesn't know what's good for him.
His mother's a guard here. She's been
Oh,
working back-to-back
that's
shifts
why.
lately, but unfortunately his father's away on a business trip right now. She had no choice but to bring her son here for the time being. He was quite happy at first. He seemed to think that the Fortress of Meropide would be all fun and games.
No.
So you made us put on that
It is a
act just
prison,
to scare a kid
after
into taking
all.
his medicine? That's a pretty sneaky trick. Seems like there's a whole side to Sigewinne we never knew about.
I feel like we knew.
It's a technique I learned from my teacher.
Oh, you had a teacher? Was she a Melusine doctor too?
No, she was the witch.
She was human. She
I
passed
think.
away a long time ago.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I really liked my teacher, so it's always
Spoilers.
nice when I get to talk about her with other people. She was a
You'll see.
traveling doctor, and since she didn't have a clinic, she'd go out and visit her patients
Oh,
wherever
so
they
that's
were.
how she learned
Dealing with the badly behaved ones was her specialty. She
medicine.
used to say, if you can scare the little brats into taking their medicine, you won't have to hear them wailing and screeching when their condition gets worse.
Oh, she's even mimicking,
She
like,
sounds like a pretty strict teacher.
being an old woman.
Strict. Well, that's not how my teacher saw it. She thought of herself as terrifying to kids.
Strange
So
way
she
for a
knew.
doctor to describe themselves. Now
Nice.
Paimon's curious to know what she looked like.
Oh, as it happens, I actually have a picture of her.
Oh. Okay. Old woman.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay, that'll terrify the kids.
Yep. All the children
Brilliant.
she treated thought she was a witch.
Why does it almost sound like you're envious of her?
Oh, because I am. If she was here, all the children would take their medicine without any need for tricks.
A doctor who looks like a witch. True, they wouldn't dare try anything funny with her around.
Oh, me, on the other hand, it's hopeless. Children aren't afraid of me at all.
Yep.
Actually,
Well,
a good
you are
thing,
the
you know?
cuteness.
Oh, my next patient should be arriving now. Would you mind lending me a hand again?
Wait, how does she know when people arrive?
Sure thing.
Is nobody announcing it? Do they have appointments?
Is it nighttime already? That flew by. You really have a busy job, Sigewinne.
Well, thanks to you two, it was much easier today.
Aww.
Glad we could help.
Should we get some rest? It's getting pretty late.
Oh, there is one last thing. I have to keep it confidential, so I usually leave it till after everyone's clocked out.
Confidential? Are you sure you can tell us?
It's fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know. All it is I have to prepare some ingredients to make healthy meals with.
Wait, you mean those
Yes.
healthy meals?
That's one of the magically appears on the third day.
My patients refuse to eat any healthy meals I prepare in front of them, so I have to prep the ingredients in secret, then let the chef at the Coupon cafeteria handle the rest.
Considering even the chef's version makes people uneasy, it really makes you wonder what's in it.
You want to find out? I can teach you how to make it. That way,
I'd
if you
love
ever
to make
suffer
it.
from exhaustion on your future travels, you can prepare a healthy meal for yourself.
So it's like a
It's
stamina
really
food.
good for you, you know.
Okay.
Sure? Guess we can help out one more time.
Yay, we get a new recipe. Maybe. Hopefully. I love the recipes.
The ingredients are ready. Now, put them on the table
This
and add them
looks
in the
more
order
like
I tell you.
alchemy than
First,
anything
we
else.
add this special slime condensate, stir it thoroughly, then pour it in. Oh, see that? It adds elasticity. It looks just like tasty jelly, doesn't it?
Okay, jelly
yeah.
first.
Yeah, it really does. Until you remember it's slime condensate.
Well, it's better than using bone marrow.
Crystals. You want to crush them up into a fine powder, like powdered sugar. Wait, are
Okay.
those from Fontimer Aberrants? Are you sure they're edible? Finally, we'll need some high-protein meat. Frogs are an excellent choice.
Yes,
You
yeah.
just need to clean their innards, and then you're left with some lovely tender meat.
But you need to cook it first. What? Why aren't you cooking it first? Did you cook it first?
And we're done. All that's left now is to pack them into lunch boxes and hand them to Walsey.
Okay, no, I will not want to be making this.
Who's been working for 2 days straight. That means it's a healthy meal for him tomorrow.
Sigewinne really does have the inmates' best interests at heart.
She's the mystery delivery girl. Wait, how much attack do I have on Armed Kino? Enough. And that means that I have plus 20 resistance to everything. I'd say this is a pretty good distribution. 200 for 50. I can always use 2 ice characters if I want to increase this. Overall 50% isn't bad, especially with the amount of attacks that you actually do. Oh yeah, I need to change Gresser up. You get this one. It is the GL one, but just like the closest to it. Oh no, this one. Yeah, this one is probably the best for her.
Ah, head nurse. Got some extras for me?
Just the one today. The serial number's on the lid.
Sounds good. I'll make sure it gets delivered.
Well, at least it makes them stop
like they're talking
overworking
in code.
themselves.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I only wish I could do more. You work so hard for all our sakes. I'd happily lose a little sleep if it meant helping you out.
That won't do. If you reduce your sleeping hours any further, your health will start to suffer.
All right. Nurse's orders. I'll do as I'm told. But you take care of yourself too.
Well, I'm done with work for today. Thanks for helping out, you two.
Seems like the guards and staff here have a lot of respect for you, Sigewinne.
Of
In
course
just
they
one
do.
day of helping you with your work, it feels like we've done a lot for the fortress.
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but I think you'll agree. This is urgent.
Okay, just relax and catch your breath. What's the matter?
The guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations, well, he seems to have made a sudden recovery, and now he wants to apply for permission to leave the ward.
Huh? Already?
You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure he's well before we discharge him.
Looks like we've got one job as medical assistants left. We'll come with you.
And where do we go now? Oh, back upstairs. Wonderful. I'm so glad that I actually got her weapon.
Ah, head nurse, you're finally here. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, but I believe I've now made a full recovery. After giving it some thought, I'm sure that I was probably just seeing things. Stress-related, I imagine. I'd been working long hours, so I definitely wasn't in the best state of mind.
I totally understand. Still, I have to give you an examination before I can discharge you. okay? So, take a deep breath and don't be nervous. It'll be the exact same procedure as we did this morning. We can start whenever you're ready.
Again, so sorry. I was in such a state this morning, I barely recall anything. Would you mind taking me through it again?
Oh, not at all. It's a lot to remember. First up, we have a little cognitive test. Just concentrate and you'll be fine. To start with, which finger am I holding up?
Your pinky.
Alright, all indicators seem normal.
So it was a stress-induced hallucination after all?
Well, we've certainly had previous cases of mental illness caused by overwork, which is why I carefully observe everyone in the production zone. I wonder how I managed to miss the signs this time.
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Pushed myself too hard, and I guess I couldn't take it. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep.
But what if he
And
actually
if you can give me
did
the
see
okay, I know I'll
something?
sleep better back in my good old dorm.
Someone that looks exactly the same as you.
It can be difficult to relax in an unfamiliar environment. Alright then, you can leave the ward.
Like, how
I suggest
terrified
you
would
take
you
2 days
be
off to focus on your recovery.
if
I'll
you
take you off the observation list for
see
now.
someone who
So,
looks
you're
exactly the
officially
same as you?
Great. I can't thank you enough, head nurse.
Mr. Odilon,
Out of
could you
nowhere.
escort him back?
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the administrative area tonight, so nothing will go wrong. You have my
Probably
word.
take a double take first, but then the longer that you looked at them and just saw.
Guess you're finally done for the day now, huh?
Okay, I'm just going into the creepypasta zone. Let's focus on Sigewinne, the cuteness.
Improved lotion for you yet.
Oh, no rush! Seriously, it's super late now. You should go get some rest too.
Well, tomorrow it is then. Good night, Traveler. Good night, Paimon. Hope you sleep well.
Oh, don't you worry. We will. After a productive day of work, we're both gonna sleep like a log.
Good night, Sigewinne.
Yeah, sleep tight, Sigewinne. See you tomorrow.
Seems like Sheka is having some problems. Well, more than. Why did they send me a friend request? No. Now we need to wait. 8. There we go. Apparently she's being inundated by a bunch of her chatters acting like they're her friends. But that's what happens when you have a big community. Personally myself, I don't have to deal with that just yet. But if I ever get any bigger, I'll probably need to make that clear.
Paimon really did sleep like a log. Let's go find Sigewinne.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Even busier
Oh
than
wait, the
yesterday.
melty face guy.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon.
Is even more of his face melting?
Checkup, so you might need to wait for a while.
No problem. Anything we can do to help?
There's a bit of a complicated situation here. I'm still getting to the bottom of it myself.
You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth.
Did that guy see another person as
You're
well?
in a medical facility. Keep it down.
Please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon. I'm Uwe.
You're a
Wait,
horrible
what?
liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with our arrest warrants. It's clear as day that you're Gascon.
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me in here for an interrogation.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly are the victim of an injustice, yelling isn't going to achieve anything. At most, it'll delay your vindication.
All right. I get it.
This is nuts. Yesterday's interrogations went fine, and now this.
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Remember the case I mentioned yesterday? The one brought to me by the Marechaussee Phantom? Well, we've been questioning the inmates involved this morning. Every single one of them is claiming mistaken identity.
Huh. That's even weirder than what that guy was saying yesterday.
So
The
what,
thing
was
is,
someone
none of
swapping
them
their
have been
faces
able to
around?
provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims. Questioning them further got us nowhere, so for now, we've brought them to the infirmary.
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for Sigewinne.
We've compiled their statements. Have a look. Perhaps there's something we missed.
Who's this, Platan? That person. I had applied to go out and see the doctor, but when I woke up, I was in another cell. Unbelievable. I'm not that. I'm this person. Today should have been the final day of my sentence, so I should have gone free. What gives? I'm that person. Why does why does stuff like this always happen to me? Now there's no way my release papers are going to square away today. My name is that. I'm a god. I think I was attacked. This isn't me at all. So what, did they like swap bodies?
Release? Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements appear to all be due for release today.
I noticed that too. If that's their plan, they're underestimating us a little. Every serious offender claims that there's someone else who just so happens to be due for release today. And they're expecting us to go along with that.
All the more reason to be cautious. Lumberzar, check the release list for today and make sure no one gets processed. We're gonna need an excuse, though. Just say we're out of forms, and that we're furiously printing more as we speak.
I'm on it.
Okay.
It's conceivable that our group of serious offenders somehow found a way to switch places with inmates who are about to be released, so they can walk out right under our noses.
We did consider that possibility. But I mean, just look at them. They match the warrants, period. How could there have been a switch?
Only if they're dead ringers for the inmates due for release, I suppose. I gave you that name list yesterday to assist in your investigation. Did that help?
Yes, the inmates' mugshots were attached to the list. The first thing I did was check for lookalikes, and I didn't find any. The only other thing that stands out to me is that their voices sound a little different today. But it's not exactly hard to put on a fake voice.
Oh, really? What does our head nurse make of all of this?
Give me a moment. I think I have a way to confirm whether there's been a switch. I know, it's not time to change your dressing yet, but please bear with me.
Huh? Isn't that the guy from yesterday?
This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers, which require an operation in the hospital at the Court of Fontaine. I authorized him to leave the fortress for medical treatment under guarded escort.
Yes, like I told you. I'm not Putton. I'm Honore.
So there has been a swap. Well, I can see what happened in Potten's case, but how do you explain the other inmates? You're not telling me their souls switched bodies, are you?
Maybe not souls.
I believe it was their faces that got switched. The method is a bit like replacing a tooth. Take the bad tooth out, put a false one in. And actually, I think I can prove it to you.
How would someone switch
Traveler,
a
climb on.
person's
Do
face?
you remember Eric from the other day? Yeah, sure do. Then you can be my witnesses. To start with, please fetch the inmate who claims to be Eric.
Okay. The dude that saw another guy. Wait, oh, they're in here. Are they? Or are they downstairs? Henry.
So, you're Eric?
Yes, head nurse. It's me. You do believe me, right?
I need to do another examination on you. Same procedure as yesterday.
All right. It's the cognition test first, right? So I need to concentrate.
Now, try to recall if you can. The last time we did this test, which finger did I hold up?
It was the pinky
I
finger.
believe it was your index finger.
No, that was the first time.
But that means...
There's two Erics.
Huh?
So, basically, last night, the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly recovered and applied to leave the observation ward.
Oh.
Sigewinne did another test before letting him leave, but that time, she held up her pinky finger.
Oh, yeah. So the first time, she held up her index. The other time, she held up
Don't
her
know about any
pinky.
test last night. There was nothing to do in the observation ward, so I went straight to bed. Then I somehow woke up in a high-security cell.
Well, in that case, there is a reasonable explanation for the strange events of the past 2 days.
So, what exactly happened?
The gang of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely inmates whose terms were almost up, and planned to switch appearances with them. Last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him and had one of their group switch appearances with him using their face-swapping method. That allowed them to avoid scrutiny from the other guards.
How did they do it?
Then, once all the other inmates were asleep, Odilon spent his night shift carrying out the remainder of their switcheroo plan. However, they made one mistake. Henri changed his appearance to match Eric's earlier than he should have done, and ended up being spotted by the real Eric. Real Eric came to
Oh,
the guards
that's
for help,
why he saw
but we didn't
another
know then
him.
what we know now. So we put it down to hallucination and sent him to the observation ward. However, since one of the gang members was posing as a guard, they simply changed real Eric's appearance and had their Eric take his place, muddying the waters even further.
Right, because I put Eric on the observation list by then, and no inmates on that list can be processed for departure until I've discharged them.
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little stunt to get fake Eric off the list.
Yeah, it all makes sense now! The Duke cracked the case!
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled out the possibility of face switching very early on in this process.
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, one of the explicit duties of the Malazines in the Marechaussee Phantom is to identify criminals in disguise. We carefully examined all the suspects, and there is no evidence that any means of disguise were used in this case.
Huh.
Then maybe it is their actual faces.
So far, it seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmates due for release, and are using that to commit identity fraud.
Oh.
Actually, there is a potion that can completely change someone's appearance. If they use that, even a Melazine wouldn't be able to detect it.
Ooh,
A
that is...
shape-shifting potion?
Forgive me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it. If such a potion truly existed, it would jeopardize our entire investigative process at the Marechaussee Phantom. Are Are you certain of this?
Yes, I am.
But
Please, trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced clinician.
At the same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation. If we can round up all the inmates suspected of switching places, then have a little talk with both sides, we might just get our answer. Yep, let's do that.
okay. Well, it was our negligence that meant we had to come and conduct these post-internment interrogations. And I know it's put you out. We'll do it your way.
Your Grace, bad news. I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late. A bunch of people already got processed 2 hours ago. I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
2 hours ago? That's before today's interrogations began. They had this all planned out.
So there really was a switch after all. They really pulled the wool over our eyes on this one.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress. And if the Marishose's Melazines can't even spot them, we wouldn't know where to start searching.
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
Well, technically there is one more lead we could follow up on. We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe his name is Rawat.
Oh? Rawat? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that skincare promotion?
Handsome? Maybe from a human point of view. I just remember that he specialized in potions. One of the crimes this gang is charged with is the manufacture and sale of illicit drugs. According to Mr. Rawat, they appear to have stolen technology he developed through his research and used it in their operation. At first, he thought it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with them. But once he discovered their criminal operation, he reported them to the authorities. Thanks to his report, we were able to swoop in and arrest them all in one go.
What a hero! Bet that took courage on his part.
No doubt. This is worth following up on. As the one who snitched on them, it's highly likely that Rawat will be targeted by the escapees. That aside, since he's negotiated with them in person before, there's a chance he'll have some additional information for us.
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away. In the meantime, please keep an eye on the face switch victims for us.
Of course.
Miss Morgan, I'd like to come along and help you catch these criminals.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, I'm the one who discharged the fake Eric last night, so I feel partly responsible.
Don't say that, head nurse. Your focus was on the inmates' health, and rightly so. We can't ask you to help with arresting criminals. That's our duty.
I also have a more personal reason. Cotton is a patient of mine, and if I don't get a new batch of medicine to him in time, his condition will get much worse.
Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from. But arresting criminals is dangerous business. And if anything happened to you, none of us can afford to take on that responsibility.
Don't worry, I can defend myself just fine.
You say that.
He is a vision holder.
If I may, Miss Morgan, Sigewinne is the one who raised the potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise on the topic than your team. My suggestion would be to bring her with you. And if you really are worried for her safety, then...
Just bring us along.
Ah, there you go, right on cue. Knew I could count on you.
Okay. Well, since this plan has the Duke's blessing, far be it from me to refuse. We should head off immediately. Time is of the essence.
Okay, time to go over here. Oh, the research institute. Oh, hello.
Greetings. Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid we're here on urgent business, and we're gonna need you to cooperate.
The Marechaussee Phantom. Let me guess, you're investigating some more illegal research?
Not this time, no. We're looking for a researcher. Do you know where we might find Mr. Rawat?
Rawat. Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right? He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though. You can see what they know.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial level. He's blessed with good looks, so he tends to make a good first impression on people.
Oh, he's blessed
In all his
with
time
them.
here at the
Okay.
Fontaine Research Institute, I don't think he's ever had a single deep conversation about his research with his peers. That's no way to make real friends around here.
Of course it's not. How are you going to improve if you don't talk to other people?
That's so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion.
Oh, I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's good at making friends.
Yeah, definitely didn't seem like it.
Paimon couldn't tell. Must be a Melusine perception thing.
Okay, we
Or
should
just
talk with his acquaintances. But we also need to check the
Skill
Research
that you
Institute
gather
for any
with
clues.
time.
Let's split up. It'll save us some time.
Sure thing. We'll go ask around among the other researchers with Sigewinne. Paimon's suddenly kind of curious to know what everyone really thinks of him.
Who do we ask? Ah, the people over there. Or people outside? People outside it is. She's feeding the birds.
Excuse us, are you Audrey?
Oh no, she's writing about the birds.
That's me. What is it?
Are you close friends with Rawat? We're trying to find out where he is.
Close friends? You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once?
What?
I doubt I'm the first or last at the Institute to make that mistake. Why would you single me out as a close friend? I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being surrounded by fawning women. They're not interested in a serious relationship.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We were
So
just kind of wondering if you might know where we
that's
can
some
find
baggage.
him.
Why would I know where he's at? I barely know him, and he probably doesn't even remember me.
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else?
Relationship issues.
She knows Rawat better than she cares to admit.
She probably
If we
does.
leave now, it might be a wasted opportunity.
Maybe, but we're not going to get much out of her while she's in this state, are we?
She's displaying symptoms common among people in love, if that's what you mean. But I know a cure.
A cute Melusine?
Curable?
Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point, he could be in grave danger.
Oh, just manipulation.
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
There we go. That's how we attract people.
That's right, yeah! The Marechaussee Phantom said that he's been targeted by some pretty bad people. We need to make sure he's safe.
What? How has this happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days ago. Just happened to run into him, of course.
She really likes him.
I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on where he might be right now?
Okay, but this is purely out of concern for his safety. If he's not at the Institute, he might be at his mother's place. I heard she raised him alone, that they had it pretty tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness. He makes regular trips back home to check on her.
So
okay.
he
Do you know the
is
address?
a good person in a way.
Nope, sorry. I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once. I was just trying to find out more about him, you know, so I could get to know him better. When I told him I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell at me for it? It's like,
What?
fine, I can take no for an answer, but what's with the temper tantrum? Unbelievable. These guys only want to show you their charming, well-groomed exterior. They can't stand it when a few home truths shine through.
Looks like her love syndrome is flaring up again.
We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the Marechaussee officers when we regroup.
Cool, sounds like a plan.
Okay. That's one. Let me get this flower real quick.
Hey there, are you in Teep?
What do you want?
We're here to ask about Rawat. Any idea where he might be? We were told you were pretty close with him.
Close? Not sure that's the word I'd use. He wouldn't even let me use his patent.
Huh?
It's been a good few days since I last saw him. I don't know where he's at. Go ask someone else.
Would the patent in question happen to be related to the new skincare product he developed?
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly dew, or whatever he calls it. I heard he made a tidy sum off of that one.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Keep going.
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, energy, stuff like that. I get why he wouldn't be interested in having anything to do with them. But I'm studying coatings. There's a huge overlap in our areas of research. Why would he refuse to work with me? I bought his product once and noticed it contains a unique substance that might have applications in coatings too. If it worked out, I could probably make as much as he's making. Don't get me wrong, I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research. Followed the proper procedure. It was all above board. I would have had to pay him a license fee and everything. But despite that, he turned me down not once, not twice, but 3 times. It's like he's vehemently opposed to the idea of anyone else making the kind of money he does.
Huh.
Well,
So
maybe
is
he doesn't
Rawat
want to be
antisocial,
exposed.
or is this guy just jealous?
Maybe both
Well,
of
it
them.
doesn't look like we're gonna get any info about
Both
Rawat's
of them.
whereabouts from him. Let's go.
Both of
Wait,
the
one second.
above.
Mr.
The,
Auntie,
the
next time
tongue
you go
ain't
shopping,
working.
you should buy some Beal fruits. Peel
Tongue
the skin,
above.
steep in water,
Thing
then
above.
drink.
There you go.
It'll help calm your mood.
Huh? Yeah. Thanks.
Got a bit tongue-tied over there. Both of the above. I don't know why I'm struggling pronouncing that, but whatever. More bugs. Camera.
Sorry to bother you, sir, but are you Bertram?
Who's asking?
Just some concerned citizens helping out the Marechaussee Phantom with an investigation. We'd like to ask you about Rawat's whereabouts, if that's okay.
Mine, so
We're
would have been a
told the two
cute,
of you are pretty close.
an adorable
Not
magazine.
anymore, we're not. Turns out we
I'm
don't
on.
see eye to eye.
And a pretty traveler.
Oh yeah? What happened?
The thing about us researchers is, most of us do what we do for some sort of higher purpose. But not Rawat. All he cared about was how to commercialize his findings. He won't even let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement first. Also, he has better control over who gets which intellectual property rights. How are you supposed to get any meaningful research done working with a guy like that? Now that I've got my own technical solution for my compressor, I don't need to work with him anymore.
So that's what Rawat is really like.
We'd still like to know where to find him. Is that something you can help us with?
Wait, you're Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at the Fortress of Meripede. All right, then I'm happy to help you if I can. I respect the work you do. Medicine serves the highest purpose of all the sciences.
Wow,
All this just
turns out
remind me
Sigewinne's
of
got some
like
real
a
clout.
thing that
Thing
happened
is,
a
I have
long
no
time
real
ago.
way of knowing where he might be. I stopped working with him 2 months ago, and I've barely seen him since. But if you want my advice, I'd say go talk to the peddlers. There's a few he meets with every other day or so. Maybe they know where he's at.
Peddlers?
Yeah, back when I was working with him, I noticed he met with them quite often. Wouldn't surprise me if they were involved in some shady business together, because it seemed like they went out of their way to avoid discussing anything in my presence. The little I overheard was about manufacturing and selling pharmaceutical drugs. Like I said, he's all about the money.
Drugs? Doesn't he work with skincare products? Do those count as drugs?
Who knows? I never cared to find out. He's the Morag rubber, not me.
Thank you. You've given us plenty to work with.
Welcome. Goodbye, and may we both reach new heights in our scientific endeavors.
Well, that's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
So, all this actually remind me of a case that happened quite a while ago, where this one company, I don't remember what company, but it was a pretty big one. I think it was like probably Samsung or something, where they wanted to copyright a like integral part of a code that literally everyone, like every mobile program uses. They wanted to copyright that one little bit of code, so that every company would need to basically, like every app would need to pay them to be able to use that little bit of code, because every app needs that bit of code. So it basically sounds like remind me of that right now. It happened a while ago and it never went through, but it's just surprising how someone literally just saw, okay, so there's this public thing that is not copyrighted that everyone needs to use to be able to make like other stuff. I will copyright that basic thing. It's basically like copywriting bottled water and saying, oh, okay, yeah, or patenting bottled water and saying, oh, I'm the one who made bottled water, I'm the only one who can make bottled water. So, yeah. Also, fun fact, this idle animation, it is the longest idle animation in the game now. It lasts, I think, like 6 minutes. So yeah, it is the longest idle animation out of any character. Also, it is a very lovely idle animation as well. Well, not 6 minutes, then 3 minutes. Still, a while, compared to every other idle animation.
You know, Heimat started out thinking Rawat was a handsome researcher with a friendly and cheerful personality. It's such a surprise to learn that his peers have a different impression of him.
So, what's your view of him now, Paimon?
A handsome researcher whose difficult upbringing turned him into a profit chaser with a chip on his shoulder?
So your thoughts about his appearance haven't changed at all?
Well, his looks are kind of a big deal. At least in Paimon's opinion. How does such a handsome guy end up being so antisocial? Even with his difficult family background, it just doesn't make any sense.
You can't judge a person solely based on their appearance.
Head nurse. Traveler. I assume you've spoken with the researchers. What did you find out?
Bertram mentioned Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants. Do you know if he's registered any pharmaceutical brands?
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge case, I ran a background check on him. I don't remember there being any brands under his name.
Oh.
How strange. If he was so focused on commercializing his research and averse to sharing his technology with others, why wouldn't he have registered his own brands? Maybe he and his business partners needed to avoid public scrutiny?
You think he may have colluded with the gang? Well, the crime was manufacture and sale of drugs, and that would certainly be in his wheelhouse. We can't rule it out.
Isn't that pretty unlikely, though? He was the one who blew the whistle on them!
Most children who come to me with tooth decay have suffered pain for a long time already, but they'll still try to hide the fact that they eat too many sweets. Grown-ups and children aren't so different in that regard.
If you say so.
I saw him when he came to make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with criminals. Perhaps it's more likely that they were coercing him. You mentioned that he comes from a poor family. So, it's possible that the criminals approached him asking for academic support, luring him in with the promise of riches. By the time he discovered who they really were, he was in too deep. They had leverage on him, so he was forced to keep working for them. I've seen it happen many times before.
That does make a lot of sense. It would definitely explain why he was so unwilling to cooperate with his fellow researchers. No wonder he's so unsociable. He must be on edge all the time with a gang of crooks breathing down his neck.
In that case, the situation could be worse than we thought. If Rawat was working with the escaped inmates, they're sure to know more about his whereabouts than us. Oh, there's a good chance they'll get to him before we do.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, he was last seen 2 days ago. If no one's seen him since, maybe we're too late.
2 days ago? So he went missing right after that product promotion.
That was the same day he reported the criminals too. Not a good sign.
Don't worry, everyone. I believe we still have a chance. Since he disappeared right after blowing the whistle, it's likely that he's gone into hiding.
Yeah, he must have been worried that they'd come for him.
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible. The only lead we have at the moment is his mother's house, which you mentioned earlier. Seath, think you can find the place?
Yep. When you register a brand, the Court of Fontaine requires you to provide a legal address. The one Rawat wrote down was in the outskirts of the city. That should be the place.
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's move.
Time to go. It is a bit of a distance away. Wait, I want to check if there's any chests around. Nope.
All right, this should be the house. I'm pretty sure this was the address.
Okay, I'll knock.
Sounds like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. Oh, what's the fastest way to get this door open?
Break the door down?
No, I'll handle it. Let the expert deal with it. There'll be a mountain of paperwork if we damage a citizen's property.
Yep. Well, we're sort of used to damaging public property.
Calm down, deep breaths, remember your training, control your strength, and it's open.
Did you just break the knob or something?
Take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The Traveler, head nurse, and I will go inside.
Wait, if she needs to remember to control her strength, how strong are the Milizine? They might be tiny, but
Oh, there.
they are
On the bed,
ancient
there's an old
and...
lady. That's gotta be Rawat's mother, right? She doesn't look like she's in any state to be answering our questions, though.
We could try, but she is very ill. We mustn't force it.
Well, doesn't look like Rawat's here. She's the only one we can talk to.
Yep. Allow me. Hello, ma'am. Might I ask if you're Rawat's mother? We are trying to locate him. Hard of hearing, perhaps. Does anyone have a picture of Rawat?
I have one here.
I'd like to show you a photo, ma'am. Is this your son? Do you know where he is?
Looks like this isn't gonna work after all.
Granny's dying.
Well, looks like we're out of leads. If Rawat's not here, things are looking very bad for him.
Is it possible he could have avoided returning here because he knew he'd be in danger?
Maybe. But if so, where do we look next? Maybe we should take another look at the Institute.
Guess so.
I suggest we all return there now. We found a good amount of useful information the first time, but perhaps there's something we missed. This is our last hope.
Sorry, officer, but could I stay here for a while? This patient requires some care.
Of course. Traveler, stay with the head nurse. You're technically here as her assistant after all.
You got it.
Also, I'd like some Marechaussee members to stay as well, and keep an eye on the area.
Why's that?
If Rawat knows how serious his mother's condition is, he will return.
Got it. Okay. I'll tell the squad members in hiding to stay put and keep a lookout.
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler and Paimon.
No problem. But when you say her condition is serious, do you mean...
Yes. She's barely clinging on to life.
Oh.
Let me take care of a few things first. Could you pass me the towel over there?
Yeah, of course.
I can tell that her family has tried a lot of different treatment methods, including some very expensive medicines. Unfortunately, her condition is so multifaceted that a recovery looks all but impossible.
Sigewinne, Paimon bets being a nurse must be pretty tough at times like this.
Yes, it makes me a little sad. In a Melizine's eyes, a human's birth, aging, sickness,
and death are as much a part of natural law as sunrise and sunset. But human medicine can defy that law to some extent. In that sense, it is a science of miracles. That is why I became fascinated with it in the first place. But it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all diseases.
Sigewinne.
Well, don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever ailments they can. At the very least, I can lower her fever. That way she'll suffer less, and she might even be able to see her son.
Yeah. All the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible, even if we don't catch those crooks.
Oh, another person dying in the game.
It's getting worse. Could I get some hot water?
Sure, we're on the case.
Oh, it's a map. Going to a underground lab. It's written down to journal. Well, we found it.
Found the hot water? Sure did. And look what else we found. Judging by this journal, it seems like Rawat has a private lab. There's a good chance he could be there right now. We gotta go tell Officer Morgan right away.
Oh, that's great news. But hold on just a moment. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now? It's all right. We'll go bring him back. Please hang in there.
Thank you.
Oh, one of my mates just went homeless. Wait, what is she doing behind here? Hello?
No, don't look this way. I'm supposed to be hiding, remember?
Oh.
Captain's orders.
She's so cute. Sorry, yeah. Sneaky. Sneak mode. So, one of my mates had some problems at home and had no other choice except to leave that home. Sadly. I still haven't done this puzzle. Have I? Or maybe I have and I just didn't realize. This way. Hog.
Quick, let's find shelter.
Good enough.
Or mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
She is the most knowledgeable person in the world. But also,
The weather is lovely and warm.
she knows how
Things
to...
are about to start getting lively again.
No, she's a mom.
Grow, grow, grow!
Wait. I know what I'll do. Where is she?
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs.
And who else? Actually, she's a mom. But I wouldn't really count her as a mom figure. Lisa? No. Farazan is just an old lady. She's not exactly a mom. So we have these three who are moms. Well, technically she's a father, but still. If I had an roulette, then I could check him in there as well. Geodaddy? No. Nobody else is really like a mom. Beto, maybe? She's a ship captain, and she does treat her place like a family. But then at that point, Cookie could be a mom as well, seeing that she takes care of Ito and the Ito gang. She has a cute one. I haven't used Yunjin in quite a while. I leveled her up and everything. If I had Klee, then I'd probably put Klee in here as well. So like these three taking care of Klee or something like that. Let's go with Farina.
I knew you'd miss me.
Nah.
I'll take care of it.
Stick with Barbara. So the mom squad. Cool.
It's Officer Morgan! They're already here!
We came as soon as we heard the news. I can't believe we were so careless. The most crucial information of all was hiding right there, in that room. And we missed it.
Don't blame yourself. Right now, we need to focus on finding a way in. There's a mechanical door over here! Hopefully the instructions in Rawat's journal will help us open it.
It's open. Let's go in.
You only need Hydro character. Okay. Oh, that's because of Sigewinne. If I had Sigewinne, then I'd probably put her in there as well. Because she's somewhat like a mom. Taking care of all your boo-boos.
How did they get in here? Captain, up ahead! Those look like our fugitives!
Who are you?
So they found this place too? Don't let any of them escape!
We'll talk!
Oh, no, no.
This
You die.
Freeze!
Keep forgetting.
Seize the sky!
Laid bare.
Whoa. Didn't get to do the jump.
Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
Ah, so these guys were just the lookout crew.
The Marashose Phantom! How did they find this place?
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress.
That's right, I'm on your side. I mean, the Duke sent me. What's the matter? Some sort of mix-up?
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you've recovered?
Ah, well, you know, gotta help His Grace out. Share the load.
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter. The real Mr. Odilon has no recent health issues.
What? But I...
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all! DuPont, stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit. If we're not back soon, call for reinforcements.
Got it.
Okay. Let's carry on. Yes. Cool. Where's the other chunk? Where did I pick it up? Oh. I didn't mean to fall down. Oh, I did. Apparently I did. So now we have the full mom squad.
So many jars. Was this some sort of production facility?
This scent, it's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew.
This is one slow walk.
Empty. Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
Or it was used for something
How
else.
strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult-to-reach location? Given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the illegal drug trade, I would have thought that any production facility we find here would be used for illicit purposes.
Perhaps butterfly dew is itself an illegal drug.
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
No, just a guess. We need to find Rawat as soon as possible. He has all the answers we need.
Understood. Well, let's not linger here. Let's go. Come on.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around. This one's closed too. What's
Going in
with those
circles, like-
carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring
there
it to
we
the door and give it a try.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Should have read before just pressing the top one. There you go. And now. Give me. There's a chest there. There's a chest of it. There's more. Oh no!
Oh,
Transfixed!
everyone hold hands. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
That is more work than I'm used to for a simple chest.
Don't slip and fall.
Rotate clockwise. Cannot press. Oh. Rotate clockwise. Oh, this one isn't a full card. Wait, that means we need to rotate that one. Move this. Move this one counterclockwise. Move this one out of the way. So that we can use the full one. Oh. Okay. Rotate clockwise. Then move.
Don't slip and fall.
Then rotate counterclockwise. Then move. Okay.
This room's much smaller than the others.
Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
Head nurse! Over here!
Let's see. Huh? Robot's clothes. Why would he change here?
Maybe he wasn't Ruat.
Perhaps they stripped him down, left the clothes behind, and disposed of him somewhere else?
Yikes, Sigewinne, where did that come from?
Oh, what a tragic way to go. Especially with such a bright future ahead of him.
Wait, what do you... Why is she so positive towards him?
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan. Let's keep up the pace.
Some big temperature differences this week. Lowest is 9 and highest is 20. Book. The supply of the source fluid has completely dried up. That means this final batch be able to fetch a good price. Finding a new way to refine the liquid might be better use of it. Now it's too late.
Don't slip and fall.
Oh wait, I want these. That's the chest. Yay.
Don't slip and fall. Shh! There's a whole bunch of people in there.
Are you serious?
You're telling us that within a day, our faces are going to rot like yours?
Fontanian physiology changed dramatically after that great flood.
Oh.
It's not as compatible with this face-changing solution as before. The side effects are as you can see.
Why didn't you say anything before we all used it?
Look, my plan got you all out of prison, didn't it? You'd have much bigger problems to worry about right now if the Marechaussee Phantom found out about your other crimes. Consider an ugly mug getting off lightly.
Ugh. You're just lucky we didn't leave you in there after you disappeared on us with no warning. We only let it slide because we're former partners. And now you have the gall to pull a stunt like this?
Partners? Make no mistake, each of us is only looking out for himself. If you place too much trust in others, well, I'm afraid that's your problem. You hid things from me too. Remember how you each had a spare potion? You kept quiet about it until we planned the prison break?
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare? Then do you want to explain how you melted your face off before all this?
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. It is what it is. Arguing won't change anything. What's the plan, Parton? I'm assuming you brought us here for a reason?
There is no plan. We followed him here on the promise of more juice, but it turns out there ain't a drop here. Besides, what does it matter now anyway? He already said, even if we did get our hands on more of that stuff, switching faces again solves nothing. They're still gonna melt off eventually.
I said enough arguing! Parton, tell us the plan.
The most practical solution is to continue using the potion. Keep switching to a new face before the ulcers can start forming.
Are you kidding me? This stuff was hard enough to get a hold of even when we had a supply. Now you're asking us to use it like skin lotion, after the flood all but wiped the supply out?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Okay, now we're talking. What's the deal?
I have a document I took from that researcher that details how to make a replacement. Just give me one bottle of the undiluted fluid, and I'll get to work. What's the problem? I thought you always kept reserves. Or do you really just have one spare bottle each?
What do you think? That we were shipping them into the fortress of Meripede by the basket load?
Well then, say hello to never showing your marred faces in public again.
Ugh, I've heard enough! Get him! Let's see if that document even exists!
Freeze! Marechaussee Phantom!
What? Who let them in?
Officer Morgan, before anything else, please find out Rawat's status.
Rawat?
I don't see him. Hand over the hostage now, if you want any chance of avoiding an extension to your sentences.
Spare us your condescending attempts to coax us back to our cells. You think we're looking to negotiate? Rawat is dead.
Parton?
Arrest them all! Don't let anyone get away!
What's happening here?
Let the show begin. Taste! Share my knowledge!
Stray clouds converge! Overruled! Witness my lies!
I'll protect us. I see everything.
There we go.
Make yourselves at home. I swear it's for medical research.
Seize the sky! Doesn't count!
Oh, she just died. Before she did.
Yeah. Overruled.
Oh, and her ability stopped immediately after she died too. Okay, they're dead.
Huh. Gotta say, I never expected to see the head nurse in combat.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive treatment plan. Did we get everyone?
Captain, we finished the head count. Potton's missing.
Over there! The door's closing!
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. I gotta kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
How did he get up there? There must be a secret passage somewhere. Find it!
Don't waste your energy. I already sealed it off.
How naive.
Guess we're gonna drown.
We have more people outside. If we're not back out by the agreed time, they'll come to our rescue.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
There's some kind of
He's
gas
just
leaking
evil.
from the pipes. Be careful, it's poisonous.
This is our distribution center, where we store the product derived from our source solution. We had to use special fire prevention methods to prevent contamination. The pipe network here was designed to emit a gas for firefighting. One little modification later,
Carbon dioxide.
and it makes an efficient death trap.
Why would you do this? Your partners are here too.
Oh, please. If they can't supply what I need, they're of no further use to me. Besides, I can't have them exposing my potential whereabouts.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to open that door!
Go ahead, struggle in vain. Once the last of you croaks, no one will ever find me again. So long!
Are you sure you're ready to leave, Cotton? You haven't changed your dressing today.
You can't cure my face, just give up.
And what if I could?
Nice
Oh.
try. You're just trying
She
to
developed
stall
an
me.
antidote.
Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Oh, I doubt it. After all, Fontanians can no longer dissolve in primordial seawater.
She knew.
What the? How did you?
The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look
What?
like ordinary water, but it has some unique elements in it. Before the flood, all Fontanians were oceanids, physiologically speaking. A potion made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontanian in much the same way as hydroidolins change form. Theoretically, it could
yes,
give
it is
someone
one of my
any
favorite
appearance
games.
they wished. But since the flood, Fontanians have
I,
become true humans.
for about 2
They can no
years
longer
straight,
provide the source
used to play it
material
every
for this
single day,
potion, nor
like
reap
log
its
in,
benefits.
basically like almost religiously
Are you
play it.
saying this potion is
Nowadays
made
I
from Fontanians dissolved
play it a little
with
less.
primordial seawater?
I don't, I'm not as bothered
And their crimes
missing
are
like
far
days and
worse
stuff
than
like
I
that.
thought.
But
could you
it
know
definitely
all
used
of
to be.
this? No, wait. Of course! Well, well. So that's why you have a human appearance.
It also means that I have a formula you're unaware of. The air's getting thicker. It's getting hard to breathe.
Yeah, I've played Helldivers. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Ella_1443 has snuck in.
Today after all. All right, keep
Yeah,
talking. How do you intend to give me the formula?
I used to play it quite a bit as well.
But a finished product.
But then
I have a bottle of it
Sony
right
did their thing of banning
When
all
I
the
tried Rawat's skincare product,
accounts. Well, not
I
banning,
noticed it had a
more just
certain
not allowing
special
people
component in
to
it. So I had my
play
friends gather some
who
of the
can't make an
ingredients for me, and
account.
sure
Then
enough,
they rolled
a
that
little
back, but
experimenting later,
they didn't
produced the
remove all the
potion.
stuff from the countries
guessing his
that
skincare
can't make a
lotion contains the
PlayStation
fruits
account.
of your joint research?
So I sort of
Huh.
just stopped playing it
Impressive
for
guesswork.
those reasons.
Yeah, we were a supplier for some of the raw ingredients.
But I still really like
But it only
Helldivers.
contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient. The effect is minuscule compared to the undiluted fluid.
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process, giving the skincare lotion a similar effect to the fluid it is derived from.
That's impossible.
If I tell you some of the ingredients, I think you can figure it out. First, You need to combine teachered
Uh,
hydrophantasm tissue with
I live.
transoceanic pearls at a
Well,
ratio of around 3
technically,
to
I'm from
7.
2 places:
Tainted hydrophantasms
Lithuania
and transoceanic
and
pearls.
the UK. I have grown up in the
I
UK.
see. Can't
I
believe
was
I never thought
born
of that.
in Lithuania.
So, can we make a
So,
deal?
2 different places.
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window.
That's
Drop
why
the potion
my
in it.
accent might
That'll release you all.
sound slightly British, but also
Not trusting you that easily.
might have a bit of
You're
an
like
accent
those
behind
naughty
it.
kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. You really think you have any leverage here? I'm not closing the valve this time. Clock's ticking.
Fine, then I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand. And when I faint from the poison, I'll drop it and it'll be destroyed.
No.
Apart from stream. I just do a normal 9 to 5.
It's open!
Disable
Uh,
that sluice gate!
I usually
Don't
start
let it
streaming
close
at
again.
That's more like it.
6 o'clock
In
for
that
me.
case,
So
promise is a
6 p.m.
promise.
GMT.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now!
But that's because it's like a couple hours after I finish work. But I don't really
That was
do
too
much,
close.
I could say.
That button is a real nasty piece of work.
Everything that I do on stream, I
To sit down.
basically
Moving
also
around a
do
little
in
will help relieve the
my
soreness.
normal time as well.
Same goes for you, traveler. Oh, but Paimon, you should be fine, right?
Except obviously, like,
Flying
watch
fast is
YouTube
pretty
and stuff.
tiring
I
too, actually.
don't
Anyway,
stream
that's
that.
not important right now. Paimon's still shocked to learn that there's a whole criminal operation going on behind that skincare lotion. Shame I ended up giving the improved version to Potten after finally
Sure.
making it for you. I'll make you
Take
some
your
more.
shot.
I promise. No, please don't. Paimon doesn't want to use that stuff anymore. Still, it was a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy some in the first place, huh? It ended up saving everyone's lives. That's gotta count for something.
Sigewinne was doing the saving.
Paimon was just kidding.
Head nurse, I've done a final head count of our team and the criminals. Everyone's here and doing fine. We're ready to escort the fugitives back to the fortress of Meripede. It's a shame that we didn't find Rawat. At this point, I'm afraid he's probably deceased.
What a horrible bunch. Especially that Potten guy. If he hadn't made good on that deal, we'd all be dead because of him.
Maybe he
No, he
is
wouldn't.
the
I
guy.
always keep a whole bunch of antidotes on me for emergencies. And one of them neutralizes that poison gas. We'd have been fine, even if you hadn't opened the gate. What? Then why did you give him the potion?
If this is true, I must concur. Sorry to be blunt, but I think you made a bad decision by handing him that bottle. If he changes his appearance and flees Fontaine, it's unlikely that we'll ever find him. No matter how cooperative
haven't
his
you
accomplices
set up,
are when we question them.
No, you don't understand. I gave him the potion precisely so we could be sure where he'll go next.
What do you mean?
Well,
We gotta hurry.
I
She won't last
have
much longer.
them for my alerts and stuff. But you don't need them. Also, before you try to say anything else, I do have this policy where I do not permit advertising that. I do not permit that. Because I've had a lot of people come to me asking me if I want to do like commissions and stuff like that. I do not want commissions. I am not looking for commissions. And if I did, I wouldn't be looking for them on Twitch or Twitter. So yeah. Thank you, but That is something that I don't look for on here. But I hope you can still enjoy the stream.
Don't move a muscle. I might be short, but I pack a mean punch. Captain, you're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in. So I detained him.
Oh, that wasn't that bad.
His face.
Are you... Potton? So this is where you were heading, huh?
What?
This is how Potton looked before his face was marred. His current appearance matches the mugshot on his arrest warrant.
I see. Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine?
No,
Why
it
would he
reverts it.
change back to his original face and run right into our trap?
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in.
You better pipe down. There's an old lady in there who's very sick. No way are we letting a crook like you inside.
To heck with it. Listen to me. I'm Rawat. That's my mother in there.
He's gotta be lying, right? Rawat was a victim in all this. He was forced into it against his will. How can he and this monster be the same person?
Forced against his will. That's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Heck, when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then when I actually became a criminal in my own right, you all suddenly thought I must be under duress. Amazing what a difference a handsome face makes.
Save us the speech. Explain yourself.
You want an explanation? Fine. I'll tell it how it is. When I was just Potton, the whole world treated me with contempt.
Ew. What do you want? Get away from me.
So he was born with a birthmark.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
My peers scorned me.
Oh,
Mr.
they were
Potton, was
against
it?
him.
I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investment opportunities.
Only villains would work with me.
You want out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some Marechaussee Phantom officers. Easy mistake to make. Now they've listed you as an accomplice and drawn up an arrest warrant. So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away to rest. If you get caught by the guards for being in the synth business, you ain't ever seeing the light of day again.
Oh.
There was no way out for me. Until I could stop being Potton.
Mr. Rawat, I have something I'd
Now
like to tell
she
you.
likes
I
him.
became popular with women.
This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me? I'd be happy to sign a licensing agreement.
That's why he didn't want to
My
work with
peers
any
looked
of
up to
them,
me.
because
I'm very
they went
interested in your
against
research,
him
sir.
to begin with,
You
and
must
then
no
he
doubt
saw
have
the
offers from countless
double
investors.
face.
So far be it for me to ask for a full collaboration, per se. I merely wanted to express my interest. No pressure at all, naturally.
And the villains even began to fear me. Becoming Rawat showed me what a superficial world we live in. But I did not hold a grudge.
After all, this superficiality could be made to work in my favor. Or so I thought. But alas, the world seemed bent on finding a reason to make me despise it. Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
Who are you?
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother. Then, when I became a rising star in the Fontaine Research Institute, I was unrecognizable to her.
Yep.
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning my own wretched, ugly face. Well, is that enough explaining for you? Now do you understand? Let me inside already!
Have you ever considered if you'll even be able to look your mother in the eyes after what you've done? You found a way to completely change your identity. You could easily have escaped from them. But no, you chose to keep working with them.
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business? The profits were dozens of times that of the synth business, and it was all above board.
So you kept being a villain just for the money?
To save his mother.
By what standard? Is doing evil deeds really what makes someone a villain in your eyes? Or does it all come down to the way they look? None of you saw a villain when I was wearing my other face, did you? You have no right to judge me! You're all just fake people living in a hypocritical world! I regret nothing! My mother would understand!
You're a villain to the core! But especially that tongue!
Honestly, I don't see a villain when I look at your current face either.
Don't humor me. You don't seem surprised by my confession in the least. How long have you known the truth?
I didn't know anything for sure until you chose to take that potion bottle and spare our lives. But if you're asking when I started suspecting you, it was the first time you came to see me at the infirmary. I had to confirm my suspicions. That's why I chose to join this investigation.
Are you kidding me? A young, promising researcher and a wretched criminal? What on earth gave you the idea that they could be one and the same person?
Well, there were no visual clues. This potion's face-changing effects are very powerful. Even as a Melazine, I couldn't see through the disguise. But I believe I understand humanity a little better than most of my kind. Humans have certain fundamental qualities that do not change with their appearance.
Fundamental qualities, huh? So you think you're the one who's seen through me, do you? Most people probably don't know this, but I think I can guess what your deal is. Melazine constitutions are very close to that of water, so it stands to reason that the potion should work on them too. You use it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
Sigewinne?
Yes, you're right.
I'll bet it was back in the days when Melazines were discriminated against because of their appearance. It was either carry on living in the gutters as part of an alien race cast out by humanity, or become the head nurse of the Fortress of Meripede, revered by all. Not a hard choice to make. It's a no-brainer. So you see, you and I were the same. And I'm the one who saw through you!
That's not important right now. You came here to see your mother, didn't you? Well, I can grant you your wish.
Huh?
Head nurse, I'm not sure that's a good idea in his current state.
Don't worry. Back in the warehouse when I traded the potion for our lives, I was doing it to test him. He was willing to risk sacrificing his only chance of escaping capture by opening the gate in exchange for the potion. Also, he could see his mother again. If nothing else, his concern for his mother is genuine.
I see.
So before you arrest him, please allow him to see his mother one last time. The Traveler and I will accompany him. You have nothing to worry about.
All right. I understand.
Well,
Mom?
time for sadness.
It's me, Potton, your son. You recognize me now, don't you? Mom, what's wrong?
I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I examined your mother last time we were here, and it appears that due to her prolonged fever, she's lost her eyesight.
What?
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you. But there are always other ways to remind our loved ones who we are. Wouldn't you say?
No, it can't be. Please, Mom, open your eyes. It's me, your son, Potton. If you really can't see my face, then here, take my hand. Tell me you feel your son's hand. I've done so much to get to this point. Please, you have to recognize me. No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all.
It's you. Thank you.
Oh.
Of course.
Is that
Mom,
the first on-screen
why
death?
do you answer her and not me? Why?
No more questions, Potton. She's gone.
That is, I think, the first on-screen. No,
Mom.
that isn't the first on-screen death.
I'm sorry to say
We
this,
saw
Potton, but you and I are not the
Senora
same.
die as well. Guess he didn't get a happy ending. That is a thing.
The wait is over, everyone! The sale of our new skincare product, Romaritime Essence, will now begin.
Another skincare promotion! And it's selling as fast as last time. Wonder what people would think if they knew what was in the last batch. Oh, Sigewinne's here too! Hey, Sigewinne! Oh, Traveler Paimon, hello! I hope you two got a good rest yesterday after all your hard work. Of course! Nurse's orders, right? Anyway, are you here to take notes for your next article? Actually, I'm mostly here to help Officer Morgan wrap up yesterday's case. Ah, that reminds Paimon. That stuff sold like crazy, didn't it? Is it gonna cause huge
Yeah,
problems?
doing pretty good. Nearly finished the story.
Nothing to worry about. Unless modified, Butterfly Dew is an excellent skincare
We had
product
someone
that's completely safe
come
to
in
use.
advertising again.
Besides, officers have already retrieved all Butterfly Dew purchased on the market. Now it's just a matter of disposal. After consulting Monsieur and Nervulette, I came up with a way to
Mana
neutralize
Lords.
any harmful effects. So it'll
I haven't
evaporate
heard that
naturally
game before.
without polluting water or soil.
Let me check.
Wow, it's Sigewinne to the rescue again!
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse. All the butterfly dew we recovered has been disposed of,
Mana
according to your
Lords.
instructions.
Okay.
Great! Good job, everyone!
Also, you mentioned you
Oh.
wanted a copy of Rawat's interrogation records. Well,
It looks like
technically
a-
Potton's records. Anyway,
Hmm.
I have them with
Looks
me.
interesting.
Here. After he saw his mother for the last time, it was like all his mental defenses came crashing down. He put up no resistance during the interrogation and answered all our questions.
Would be interesting
He learned a
to
lot.
check out as well.
Apparently, the formula was something he discovered by chance while helping the criminal gang produce synth. Later, he came up with the idea to dilute it and use the resulting substance as a skincare product. Their supplier was Vache. But you could also argue
Vache?
that they were the ones doing him a favor. His operation helped Vache's gang dispose of an enormous amount of evidence. It made for a seamless collaboration.
Oh,
One man's trash was another man's treasure, and there were no loose ends.
it
It's
was
no
the...
wonder we never noticed what Potten's gang was up to.
Vache again, huh?
Yeah.
Is there still no end to the harm he caused?
Make no mistake, the crimes of Vache and his accomplices will come to an end. It's only a matter of time. Since the flood cut off their supply of primordial seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods, like using their private reserve to attack people on the street. Naturally, those attempts all ended in failure. After receiving numerous reports, we were able to zero in on the gang and eventually round them up.
That sounds more like it.
Based on what he told us in his confession, we pretty much had him backed into a corner, even though he made a point of distancing himself from the gang while disguised as Rawat. He tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time to transform back into Potten and see his mother one last time. But there was one thing he hadn't anticipated. Even though Potten had been missing for a long time, we were very much still on the lookout for him.
Oh.
So, the moment he appeared in public, after changing back to his original appearance, we caught him.
So he tried this once before, huh? Guess he really did want his mother to see him again. But in the end...
Yep.
Looking at the interrogation records,
He got a bad
it
ending.
seems like he spent the first sum of money he earned as reward on his mother's treatment.
Yes, which is why I suspect that his initial motive for using the potion was not personal greed, but a desire to become somebody who had the power to save her. Even so, he went too far. In the end, he got what he deserved.
I understand. Thank you for bringing me these records.
Why did you want them anyway?
Potten was one of my patients, so I need to put together a medical file for him. My teacher always stressed that a person's life experiences are just as important to their file as
I
their
still want
medical
to know
history.
who her teacher is.
Why are you still treating him like your patient? Isn't he kind
Because
of
he
beyond
is.
redemption now?
Well, that may be true, but a patient is a patient, regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
One last thing, head nurse. Please keep everything you know about this potion a secret. It would be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence. I know my fellow officers and I will be able to sleep easier if that's the case.
Of course, not to worry.
Thank you for understanding. I'll take my leave then.
So, Sigewinne, did you really use that potion yourself?
Why do you
Ooh.
sound so
Are we
surprised,
gonna
Paimon? I told you all about
Get to
it.
know?
It was quite a while ago now.
You mean that story about the witch and the potion? So it was really, actually, genuinely a true story?
Yes, it was her story.
It really, actually, genuinely was.
But
The process of making that
I know.
potion.
There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. But considering everything we've been through together, I know I can trust you with them.
Time for some secrets.
Before I tell you, though, could you follow me somewhere?
Yep.
I want to pay my respects to an old friend.
We need privacy. Where is this? Oh, over here. Wait, have we ever been over here? Might have been. Yet there are no chests around. Oh, Risley and
Neverland and
Rublet.
Risley, they're here too.
Good to see you, traveler. Paimon. I trust all has been going well for you.
Hello, Nervalet. I regret not
Big
pulling
news,
for you.
everyone. The Udex is out of his office on important business.
Hmm? Is that genuinely something people would consider big news?
Yes,
Why
for
wouldn't
you.
they? Important business is a big deal.
Ah, yes, you're quite right. When someone you care about requires emotional support, being there for them at the right time and place is of the utmost importance. After reading the Maréchaussée Phantom's reports, I had a feeling a trip here might be in order.
Take note. That, my friends, is how Monsieur Neuvillette shows that he cares. We're both here for the same purpose, actually, to accompany Sigewinne as she pays her respects to her late teacher.
So the old friend she mentioned was her teacher then? The witch? Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's only because Sigewinne calls her that all the time, so...
I doubt she considers that title to be offensive, Paimon. Don't worry.
Indeed. In fact, I believe Sigewinne would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this doctor on many occasions, and it sounds like she was a truly generous individual.
Definitely
In those
sounds
days,
like it.
many people harbored prejudices against Melusines. She was the only teacher willing to take Sigewinne on as a student.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be here for Sigewinne. Guess you guys really look out for your younger colleagues, huh?
Hey, Romney.
Well, that might be true for the Udex, but I'm not sure I can say the same.
Nearly
Sigewinne
done with the
served
story.
a sentence in the fortress of Meripede hundreds of years ago, and after she did her time, she decided to stick around. She's been an
We
integral
just
part
got
of
the
our
bad
administration ever
guys.
since.
His
Strictly
mom
speaking,
died.
the head nurse
Now
has
he's
been around longer
back in
than most
prison.
people in the fortress, myself included. Pretty sure that makes me the younger colleague.
She served a sentence?
She committed a crime.
Yes. Long before I became Udex, there was an ancient law in Fontaine that prohibited any attempt to transform another species into a human.
Oh.
Initially, I and most researchers believed this law to have been imposed due to ethical concerns. But now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy, a way for Egeria to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the truth, thus enabling them to lead more straightforward, happier lives.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Sigewinne had her reasons for choosing to obtain a human form, but the act was nonetheless in clear violation of the law.
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back then?
Certainly. Sigewinne does not object to her close friends learning about her history. In fact, I first learned of it myself because she confessed the truth to me of her own volition.
She is a Melusine. She has nothing to hide.
Even with their daughter so ill, they kicked you out? Stubborn as always. And prejudice isn't a disease I can cure either.
Get the tissues ready, because I feel some tears coming.
Shame that I don't have the energy to get over there. You're laughable, you old witch. You want to save everyone in Fontaine, but you can't even save the patient before you.
Master, what are you...
I discovered a strange disease, one I suspect that every Fontainian suffers from. But without witnesses or proof, no one will believe me. I had no choice but to experiment on myself to find a cure, but I hit a wall. And as you can see, it took a wretched toll on me.
Then I'll find a cure for you, and then you can go cure her.
There's no need. I am beyond saving now. There's nothing you can do.
She has a bunch of scarring on her face.
As I said before, a doctor's duty is to treat whatever ailments they can.
I know, but they don't trust me at all.
She's your first ever patient, isn't she? Tell me, what cost are you willing to bear to see her cured?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means breaking the law and being punished for it?
As long as I don't hurt anyone. Yes.
Spoken like a true student of mine. Then I shall make one more final gamble. And see my experiment through to its end. Leave me for now, and come back in 2 hours. If I am able to work this miracle, then I will have found a way to save all Fontanians, and I shall be able to help you treat that girl. If not, then it means there is one more disease in this world that I cannot treat. In that case, do not come looking for me. I will leave you a parting gift. An accidental discovery happened upon through my study of this strange disease. It has little use, but it will at least help you cure this one patient you can reach.
When Sigewinne returned, the miracle had not occurred. She found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, breaking Fontaine's law in the process. And after I had confirmed the veracity of the events, I gave my verdict.
So that's what happened.
The teacher sacrificed herself.
I fear Sigewinne only understood the full story after the truth about the dissolution of Fontanians was uncovered. When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret. As I use the law to uphold justice, there are times when I cannot help but acknowledge its ruthlessness. After the final details of the events surrounding Sigewinne's transformation came to light, I checked several sources and, thankfully, the legal code does not require Sigewinne to shoulder any additional punishment.
Wonder how she feels about all this.
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of these matters with you, no?
Well, didn't exactly cry at that, but felt really sad.
You're here. The old friend I mentioned was my teacher. When she passed, her body was nowhere to be
Technically,
found.
yes, but emotionally, no.
And even that's deep underwater now.
Also, Hamta.
Sigewinne, the witch who gave you the magic potion, she was your teacher, wasn't she?
So, the gist of the story so far, criminals used dead people who were turned into like water from the primordial water. If you know that, like before some of the events in the story, if a Fontanian was hit like with primordial water, which is like a different type of water, they would turn into primordial water themselves. They use that in like a potion thing. Then all the events of that were like reverted, so they all turned like into normal humans, but they still had like all the primordial water and stuff. They used that as a potion to make people's faces different, so like they could change Fontanians' faces. Then like a bunch of people got face swapped. We discovered that the main villain did it all for his mother. Then he went to try and go see his mother, but she couldn't recognize him anymore because he changed his face. Then he finally got to see her with his face, but she was already blind, so she couldn't see him or recognize him. And then she died. The man went to jail. Then we found out that she's Sigewinne, basically her master, the one who taught her all of the medicine that she currently knows to be a doctor. She basically did the same thing of like turning herself into a potion, basically using primordial water, turned herself into a potion, which then Sigewinne drank to look like she does now, like take on a human form. So we had how many? 3 different deaths in one thing. I think that's a new record.
Sounds like Monsieur Neuvillette filled you in.
So yeah. That's the gist of the story so far.
It must have been hard to process, huh? Well, to be honest, after I realized what really happened that
Yep,
night,
that's
my
basically
first thought was
the
that it kind of made sense.
the source.
It seemed exactly like the sort of thing she would do. But she was planning to sacrifice herself and never told you. That's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do.
Truly a great doctor.
Alright, but why did you turn yourself in? I broke the law, simple as that. My teacher made her choice, and I made mine. True. It's just the way Patton framed it when he was asking you all those questions, it made Paimon really mad.
Yep.
You're not like him at all, and everything Neuvillette said confirms that. And yet, you were still convicted and thrown in prison. It just feels so unfair.
We will be watching something cute and happy after this to balance it out.
I'm not sure I would have been able to stay strong when he was questioning me. What makes you say that? I knew you'd be curious. Let me tell you a story.
Time for another story. I think this is the
The
epilogue.
verdict came down.
There we go.
This Melusine is guilty. Deudex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melusine's medical kit. And so, the fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her, and though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived,
It's
an
her
old
friend.
lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melusine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melusine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Sigewinne, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you, after all these years. I still remember you.
It was her first patient.
It was you who saved me that night.
But how?
Ah.
I was no longer a Melusine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melusine? I remembered the warmth of your palm. It's quite unmistakable. And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sigewinne.
I'm
These days,
crying.
Everyone wants to make friends with Melusines. And I think that it's all because of you.
Happy ending.
I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you, Dr. Melusine.
Now that's an ending Paimon can get behind.
Yeah. Too bad she's dead already.
Patton said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared. I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face.
Yep.
I understand. Thanks, you two. I appreciate you being here for me.
She's so adorable.
Oh, it's nothing. Our pleasure.
Oh, there's one more reason I invited you here. It's about time I finally give you what I promised. In order
The
to restore
potion?
the appearances of the face-swapping victims, the
Ah,
Marshals
yay.
Phantom gave me special permission to make a few bottles of that potion. And I made one extra just for you two.
Wait, why?
We don't need it, though. Shouldn't we destroy it?
Well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first. You two did so much for me. How could I break my promise?
Well, fair enough, but anyway, Paimon's definitely not interested in this stuff anymore. Still, if this is the very last bottle in all of Teyvat, getting rid of it would feel like kind of a waste. Maybe we can give it a special meaning somehow. Oh, Paimon's got it! Melusine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. In that case, what do you say, Sigewinne? Ever thought about transforming back to the way you used to look? After all, from a Melusine point of view, Paimon bets Melusines look the cutest of all.
Yes, they do.
Paimon, after everything, do you really think it matters whether I'm Melusine or a human?
I'm not sure.
Well,
Probably not.
what was Paimon thinking? You made up your mind a long time ago. Yeah, let's just destroy this thing.
No.
To me.
I want to keep it. I keep all of the rare stuff. It's the only thing. Okay. Destroy this. Or just release it into the atmosphere, apparently. And there we go. That is the end. Ah, a cute little sweet Sigewinne. No, don't do that.
I'd like to stay here with my teacher for a little longer.
Oh yeah, she's a part of the ocean. Because she was, you know, turned into primordial water and all. Let's see if we can do one pull. 20 short. Maybe another time. Well, let's watch something cute real quick. Because there's a video that I really like, which was made recently. YouTube. By artists that I really like as well. This one. Let me switch over to this and turn on the browser audio. There you go. I really find this very cute, and this artist is super great at doing Genshin videos. Yee, so cute. The little doctor. Also, this track is very hype. Yeah. Currently one of my favorite tracks. Risley, why you don't like stickers? The little swim. Yay! He approves. But yeah, this is the main reason why I really love Sigewinne. Because of this single track that someone made. Well, that Comda made. They made like a bunch of other ones as well. They actually made quite a few, like this one as well. This one's pretty good. Oh, the yellow see-through one. I just used money. %ing everything. And after all that, he got 2 bows. Yay! Family. Okay, enough that. So yeah. Story went pretty great. I like the ending quite a bit. And obviously, the little music video was very, very adorable too. So yeah. I think I'm gonna end stream here. Was pretty good overall, I'd say. Liked it quite a lot. Good story. Didn't expect that many people to actually die. Like what? 3 people died in total? Nah. Too bad. Yep. But what you gonna do? I don't know if more people have died in other ones. For example, in Navia's quest, her 2 retainers died. And quite a few of the other people died as well. So you could say that in Navia's quest, the most people have died. But overall, I'd say the most like on-screen deaths that we've seen so far. Okay, so now we'll be raining into someone. Just wondering who. Oh, damn it! Ads happening right as we try to go to a raid. Let me turn off the browser real quick. Let's check if someone playing Overwatch. Not Overwatch, Genshin. Genshin. There's this guy. Long ad. Anyone else? Not many people are actually playing Genshin Impact, I think. Okay, at least the ad ended. So let's check. This person. There we go. Someone who literally just started Genshin Impact. There we go. We'll be raiding them. They are Honey Cove tea? And thank you for coming. It wasn't very nice having you guys around. And it was a very fun story as well. Oh, yep. Seems like we both had the same idea at the same time. Cool. Thank you for that. Yeah. Well, tomorrow we will be, at the start of the stream, making some redeems, because a lot of people are requesting, so they can use their actual points and stuff. So we'll either be making some very stupid redeems, or some good redeems. We'll be seeing how it goes. So we'll be doing that for a couple hours at the start. And then after that, some Minecraft. Okay,